survive. No another factor. We found each other just in time to carry on this accursed climb. Will we stand together in the end? One more floor, open the door to love, a home, a freedom, a truth, living family. Or will revenge make it through? Our desires light the fires within us. Pillars of strength because of a friend. Together we stand as one, hand in hand, fearless and ready to recall our lives with tortured souls. Will this climb return us home? Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. We recall.
Hey, welcome everybody to Towers and Gods. We are so back. We're live, and we are alive. We have our previously dead character. That's 2 deaths now on the resume, which is very exciting. And we're happy to have you here. Today I am joined by our resident cast members, party members who have been with us for a very long time. We'll start with Ruka Samuels as Ace. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, you made me think of the 2 nickels quote, where it's like, I'd have 2 nickels,
Sure.
which isn't
Right.
weird, but it's odd that it's happened twice.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but, you know, it's
Yeah,
true.
it's not a lot, but yeah. But hi guys, welcome to the stream. We have an arc finale to wrap up. Which
Ooh.
I'm excited. So
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
better not.
Also, okay, it does say connection
Rollies
now.
weren't good.
The rollies weren't great, but as you pointed out, that could be okay. It doesn't mean anything bad, you know. We'll see.
We'll see.
We have our resident Double B Brack Bronson Syndicate leader, head CEO of a orphanage. We have Brack Bronson. What's up?
My fellow Tauridians, I come upon you this day to ask for your vote as king of the tower. Don't look at me like that. I know that we already have a king and his name is Jahad, but he's a bum. He got afraid of one man who just came in with some literature, and he's afraid of fate. All I'm asking is that you believe in me and only me, because I am the supreme overlord and ruler of not only the syndicate, but also your hearts. Vote for Double B.
Put it on the ads, folks.
That's a heck of a pitch.
It's pretty good.
Got my vote.
I want to hear the opposing ad, you know? Oh, God. What's that gonna
Who's running against?
Brack Bronson enslaves children. Whoa. Oh, my God.
Now, come on now, let's not false narrative.
I will have you know my client has never done anything of the sort. Okay.
Janice is spreading
Thank
lies.
I say I shouldn't have drank when I did. I'm with like
Yeah, that
it's
was bad.
dangerous.
All right.
It's dangerous.
We have Sun Woo as Lopo Bia Woo.
Yo, I am very apprehensive about this episode, so I'm not gonna talk about it. Instead, I'm gonna give you guys a warning. If you haven't done this already, do not play the Metaphor Refantasio demo. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Okay? Because if you do it, you're gonna spend the next 2 weeks in a cold sweat waiting to play this game, and it's gonna suck. So I'm gonna save you the time. Just wait till the game comes out, and you'll have a better time.
I already pre-ordered it, but I'm not playing the demo. I'm with you. I
Don't
can't.
touch it.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
You're just gonna be mad at yourself.
For sure. Opsy said that demo saved my life. Okay, well, Opsy, I mean, if that's true, then that's
Well, if
amazing.
you weren't gonna buy it before and then it changed your mind, then yes,
Right.
it did save your life.
That's fair.
So,
That
I'll
is
give you
fair.
that.
I'm not gonna lie, I've always said that name is Oopsie, and now I see it is Opsy.
I can't
always just said
blame you.
oopsie
I can't blame you.
in my head.
It's just, yeah, I
I
can't.
have to have a
blame you.
crisis now.
There's a person in my Twitch chat named New Deodorant, but I always called them Neo for like months. And then finally they were like, my name is New. And I was like, what? Like, it was the weirdest moment of my life. Anyway, we have Hannah as Hayden.
Hey everybody, Eden, myself, she has a rough time, and every now and then she has to get away. You know, whether it's in game or real life. And this time, it's real life. I am not on my normal setup. I am away from home, but I'm here with you guys. So, hello everybody, and welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Vacation Eden. Vacation had a
Heck yeah.
happy to have you. So does this mean after this arc, Eden is gonna hit the beach for like a year straight? Margaritas, sunglasses, umbrella.
Oh yes.
Good to
yes.
go. Practice her
She's-
surfing skills.
I think she's retired on surfing.
Ah, shoot.
But I think a beach bum with, you know, a nice beverage and a book and, you know, and some R&R, that might be on the ticket.
Might do
That
good.
might be on the ticket.
All right. Okay.
So,
Cool.
Yeah.
Also, this is the funniest thing. Opsy said, "Oh, I think I made a mistake. It's supposed to be Oopsie." That
I knew
is
it.
perfect.
I knew it.
Your name is
That means
Oopsie.
It was meant to be.
Dude. That it could
It was
not
an
be more
oopsie
perfect.
On your name, Opsy, so now
Ironic.
you are Opsy. You
Like
have
that
been
is the
christened
perfect
thus.
mistake. That is incredible. Shout out to
I
you,
love it.
Oopsie. And we have our resident storm chaser, Icier as Kunjong Say. Anyway, yeah.
Ain't no love in Oklahoma.
So Isaiah's battling a storm right now.
I've been got, brother.
There he is. There he is. There he is.
Hurricane Helene was coming for him.
Yeah, I'm living through Twister right now, so forgive my many interruptions this stream.
It's all good. We're happy to have you as well. You're alive. I mean, that's Isaiah's still playing
For
dead,
now.
like Chat said. Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
I'm gonna say. It's
Yeah. All right.
if
Well,
we
we're
lose
happy
him,
to
we're
have
just
you.
gonna say that Jong's taking a nap. Like he's blood loss. You know. it's
Losing
fine.
an arm can do that to you. I feel like. I mean,
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
never
I feel
lost
like-
an arm, but I can imagine. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So we appreciate you being here. We have a super chat here from DQ Senpai, the $5 Pokemon fact. So shout out DQ Senpai. If a Pokemon was all 18 types at once, I do know this fact. I am a Pokemon degenerate. They would only be weak to the rock type. That is so interesting. If you had every single type. And it also, DQ Senpai says, and 4 times weak to the move Freeze Dry, apparently. Which is very interesting. If you guys don't know, Freeze Dry is an ice type move that is super effective against water types. Yeah, it's like a very unique one. So that is cool. Thank you, DQ Senpai, for the trivia and the super chat there. Appreciate you. Blazing Chat says an arm is but a decoration. You know, I guess it is all about perspective, huh?
It is but a scratch.
Just with a scratch. Indeed,
It is
indeed.
but a scratch.
But yeah, so we are here. This is our episode, our arc finale. So if you're new to the series, this is a Tower of God D&D series. So we're playing a tabletop game together. It's set 15,000 years before the current Tower of God story. And we are at the end of this great family confluence arc. And last episode, some stuff happened. Jeong died, which is kind of nuts. But it turns out he didn't actually die. He just slowed down his heartbeat to 0 because of a secret potion that he concocted behind the scenes with the help of Monica and some of Leaf's venom. And delivered by Brooke a few episodes ago. Victor seemingly was the one who killed him, but the story has kind of changed now. Everyone's all together. Victor wants to share some things. He managed to chase off Silva with some talk about himself being this theoretical figure in the Kun family. But now Victor's going to share some words with the rest of the party, and the meeting is going to adjourn with some announcements regarding our favorite shady organization, Icier. Any words or thoughts from our cast before we begin? A salute
What
from
could
Ruka.
possibly go wrong?
You know, what? You're right. What could possibly go wrong?
Who will live and who will die? So, you know,
The
all
classic.
of that fun jazz.
The classic.
The classic.
Yeah,
Gotta
yeah,
bring
yeah,
it
yeah,
back
yeah.
for old time's sake.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, everyone, let's begin. So, as I said, you are all in your new suite within the Kun estate. It's the place you're staying. It's connected to a bunch of individual rooms, not unlike your current place of stay back at the Confluence. Place of stay? Is that a thing? Place of stay? It is, right?
It is now.
Thank you. And
You're the DM. You could just say it.
you're so right. You're so right. And everyone is present for Victor. He's kind of like he's in a single wooden chair. He's kind of like hunched over. He's got his hands together like this. He was kind of looking down, but now he's looking up. You know, he looks like a disappointed dad or something, but he's disappointed in himself instead of his children. And everyone's kind of there for him to kind of, you know, share some things that are on his mind. So we're just gonna start there. But let me find an appropriate track here first.
Gwind.
We'll save that one. We'll save that one. We'll save that one.
I was gonna say he's a disappointed dad, but at least it's not us for once. We're normally the disappointments, so.
I mean, that is true. It could be worse, you know. Oh, you guys.
We're slowly giving Tiercess some gray hair. I have a feeling.
Oh yeah, I think we don't. Yeah. That's a whole other thing. I actually think I am gonna play this
He
one.
employed Glorfin.
Oh man.
Okay.
He's gonna look up and he looks individually at each of you. This isn't like a weird, like he's talking to everybody. He looks at you, Brack, in the eyes. He holds your gaze. He looks at you, Victor. I looked at Wu and I said, Victor. He looks at you, Wu. He looks at Ace. He looks at Jong. He looks at Eden, and Eden, he looks at you, and his gaze probably lasts a second longer. It seems like there's pain in his eyes when he looks at you. He looks at Leaf, Hugo, Shion. Like Shion said, I said some words to Silva. I got him off our back, and I followed through on Jong's plan. I called myself the Sparrow. And he looks at everybody. Sparrow doesn't exist. It's a mythological like figure in the Coon family, but I told him that I infiltrated your team, that I was given orders to spy on you all and report to the father of the Coon family, Edwan himself, and that everything I did was in service to that goal, and that if he got in my way, he'd be in Edwan's way. Sparrow doesn't exist, but, and he looks at everybody. I wasn't lying. When I first joined the family, I was found in my home. I was a nobody. A prostitute. Just some normal civilian trying to get by. But when they discovered that I was from the Coon family, they welcomed me in. I couldn't be more excited. Until I realized they wouldn't treat me like one. And he looks at Jong, as if maybe Jong can remember some people like this. He says, I really was nothing more than a glorified servant. Because I didn't participate in the traditional Coon brawl when we were kids. Instead, I had to work my way up. I served at dinners, weddings, that kind of thing. I had to learn by example. It was fine. I didn't mind. But I wanted more. And then one day, he smirks. I killed somebody. And it felt great. After I did that, Edwan summoned me. Yeah. Edwan himself, first time and only time I've ever met the guy. And he hesitates. I don't know how he knows this, or how he found out about this. But he told me that there would be a team that would enter the tower, and that I was to join them. And tell him about this team. He smiles. I was given resources Remember that? Whenever we were in a pinch, Kun family's got my back. I would report to him. Remember how I'd always run off? Everything I did, every sacrifice I made, was so you all could get to trust me. But tonight, when Jeong told me to do this, guess for the first time in the past 30 years, I felt some regret. Didn't want to hurt you guys anymore. So I thought I'd put myself in harm's way and, after everything was said and done, call it a day. I might not be the sparrow, but I was a spy. Everything I did. And he looks at you, Eden, and he has a look of pain in his face. So, that's my story. That's my story. Someone want to break the silence?
To what end?
I don't know.
Why is Adawan so interested in us?
I don't think he cares all that much. I think this might have just been a test for me. Because if I could succeed in this, I could really be a member of the family. And I could get all the power I wanted.
So everything, huh? Today was the first day you felt regret?
Yep.
I understand.
It's been fun, Team Recall, but I think it's time for me to leave.
I mean, I'm personally not surprised. At all. Like, at all. But I think you knew that, Victor, when we first met. What was it, like that love gondola ride? All those things that we did? I knew you weren't telling the truth, and that you were doing something that I would do. So, I'm not surprised that you're a spy. And I also don't know why you think you can get away.
Has
That's
Ace
fair.
sensed that who's gonna appear right next to Icier? What do I roll for this? I want to force him down to his knees with a single hand strength check, maybe?
Yeah. I think a strength check works. Let me pull this up. Let me pull up the roll so people who are watching can see here. There we go. 23. You're easily able to force him down to his knees, you said?
Mm-hmm. Just a hand on his right shoulder.
Sure. Boom.
You think that's it? Did you hear what she just said to you? And he flicks him on the forehead. There's no animosity behind this flick. It's just purely to make him feel uncomfortable.
Oh, okay.
You heard her, right?
I heard her. You guys
You
can do
remember
whatever.
what you told me? Nope. And he squeezes his shoulder. Do you remember what you said? Oh, I have to refresh your memory. What you said to Ian and I. not too long ago.
I probably made up some excuse about how I was a true member of the team, right? How everything was gonna be okay.
You might have yourself convinced, but you don't have me convinced. And I told you what I would do to you if you hurt somebody I cared about, correct? And Wu relaxes his grip. Stand up, Victor. You're hurting yourself.
He looks at you like incredulously. How could you say that?
And Wu just looks him dead in the eyes. You still don't trust me after all this time, huh?
I didn't. Look. You can think and believe what you want. But it's undeniable that even if you think I'm hurting myself, that I hurt you all far greater, right? Even if you all probably already knew all this, which is why hiding it doesn't really matter anymore. Let's be honest. You all knew I was a good-for-nothing piece of shit who wasn't really a part of your team.
Please. Think I'd spend, 5 minutes a day with a good-for-nothing piece of shit?
Okay. So now what? Now? You think I'm still good for something?
Yeah, I've told you that periodically throughout our acquaintance, that you hold yourself back, that you're probably better than you give yourself credit for. I give you a hard time, Victor, but I also support you in a lot. And maybe because you're so used to talking and things not meaning much, you miss actions, but for me, actions speak louder than words. And when they thought that you had killed Jong, and Shion had you pinned against a wall, who got you down and cleaned your cut? Without knowing. We care about you, even if you find it hard to believe, and it
Even
doesn't mean
now.
that we've forgiven you.
Even now. I don't know if everyone here would agree with you, Ace.
Well, they don't have to. I'm saying my opinion. I don't speak for everyone else, but just because everyone hasn't forgiven you, doesn't mean that you can just walk away. Because we've all done our fair share of terrible things.
You're gonna compare everything else to this?
We could, but we won't.
All the crap that this team has run into, a lot of it's because of me.
It's the tower, Victor. Stuff would have happened anyway.
Ace.
Didn't you just
I
say that you
can't
kept us
believe you.
alive? Didn't you just say that you got us resources in a pinch? We could also be very much dead because of you. Or not, it's not because of you, the opposite. You know, like you provided. You helped us, didn't you? You could have turned us in. You could have probably killed us multiple times if you had such power. But you didn't. During the void, you could have let Jong die. There's numerous times where you could have betrayed the team. And you didn't. And you're only coming out now because you helped Jong not get his ass handed to him by someone higher than him.
What if I was just trying to get on your good side? Me saving Jong, because if I didn't, how suspicious would that look, right?
One, Victor, I don't have a bad side. All my sides are good, thank you. But to that, I would say, and she looks at Wu, what do you have to say about that, Wu? You think he's trying to get on our good side?
If that's what he's trying to do, he's doing a terrible job.
Okay. Brack, we were roommates. You don't think I spent all that time observing you, seeing what you were capable of. Because I was.
Vicky, you couldn't figure me out even if I was the doppelganger of our fair red leader over here. Okay? Not even close. With that being said, all of this play on I'm bad for the team and I tricked you guys and all of that. Just ask yourself one thing, Vicky. Is that what you really believe? Do you really think that you're not one of us? I mean, you took getting calcified for one of us. Was that a play too?
I'd do anything to gain power, Brack. And status.
You see, I would have believed that if we were back on the second floor, but I'm not buying it. While you say, I've been observing you, Brack, I think you don't realize who was observing who. Let's go back. Pool party. You. Pool full of girls. Sorry about this, Red Leader. What? Do you remember the glowing moment that you had there? How you were among friends, as well as, you know, some damsels. But you were having fun. That wasn't power. That was lust.
He had us in the first half, not gonna lie. He's out of line, but he's right.
That was not the direction Joe was expecting.
What's your point?
My point is simple. You believe these things because of maybe how you were treated growing up. But the reality is, after meeting all of us, you found a home. And in finding that home, also came with conflicting feelings. Do you carry on the cunning, dubious nature of a coon? Or do you just become one of us? Someone who cares about their companions, who wants to climb the tower and have carefrees, no worries. Hakuna Matata, as they would say. Well, you remember that little pig in the Weasel? Was it a weasel?
It's one of the greatest films of all Tower. What are you talking about? It's Pigsy's favorite movie. You don't stop it.
Of course, Hakuna Matata, though. No worries. I think that's what you want, Vicky.
You're willing to say Hakuna Matata after I just told you. He looks at everyone. Unbelievable. You're all so much more gullible than I thought, and I've spent the past 30 years climbing with you. If you'd excuse this, who's to say someone else isn't going to take advantage of this same
No one else can
naivety?
Do that. Who's delusional here, Victor? You're really calling us naive? Really? Because we're not willing to chastise and berate you for your actions? Because we care about you? Is that so insane? We're the delusional ones? You think anybody can just waltz in here and pull the wool over our eyes? That's what you think of us?
Who's right, Victor? Leaf says. If you were all that you said you were, none of your actions make any sense. Why would you go so far? Traveling to another plane of existence just to rescue someone on the team? Just to rescue me? that was all an act? Not even to mention getting turned to stone. Victor, I may hate you sometimes, and I may hit you in the face every once in a while, but I'm not buying this. Even just now with Jong, you're just gonna throw it all away now on a whim after everything? Just because you start to feel bad all of a sudden? Hugo's just looking at Victor, listening, taking everything in. So why we just continue on like nothing happened?
Like I said, we don't have to forgive you immediately. But something makes me curious, Victor. If you really were here just for the power to just go, you could have. Again, even before, even as we came to this meeting, when we were dancing, for instance, you talked about our futures and splitting up. You were worried. I was wondering what was bugging you. You knew this was coming, naturally. So you started filling us all with sentimental things, saying, I love you, and talking about, how we would go our own ways, but that you would thank us, and you would thank Eden, and you would, someone who doesn't care wouldn't do that. They would just pack up and leave. And same thing, you being here and being like, calling us naive and stuff, why would you care if someone took advantage of us?
Because I did care. Okay? I do care about you guys. Why do you think I'm doing all this? I care about you so much, and I hate that I care about you so much, and that's why I know what's best for this team, and that's why it's been so hard. And that's why I think I don't even know anymore.
Doesn't it? Victor, I've literally been in your shoes. You come, join. Actually, this is a great example of how we're actually a little bit alike, you and I. We both walked into Team Recall, thinking that we could shut off our emotions, get the job done, and just walk away, and not care, not make bonds. And we both failed. And it sucks. But we're here now. And if I'm not going anywhere, I'm not letting you go anywhere either. I don't care what we've done. And the team can chime in, it's not just my decision. But we can be mad at you and still want you around. We don't have to fully trust you to want you around. Because maybe, I don't know, maybe we care about you too. Surprise, we've been saying that this whole conversation.
I've been with you a long time, and I still never would have expected this. And he looks at everyone who spoke. Jong is like half he's like there, but obviously like resting.
Blood loss.
It's the blood loss. Yeah, I'm sure he'll chime in at some point when he gets the chance. But he's gonna like kind of like say that and look at the people who spoke, but then still let out a long, slow sigh. And then look at you, Eden. And you.
It's what the team wants.
No, it's not. I don't care. We're not just a team. Each of us individually has a bond. Okay? And they all matter to me. His voice chokes when he says that. And yours does too.
Well, we're friends, aren't we? you care that much about the team, then you have a place here.
He's gonna put his head in his hands, just kind of hold his head for a sec, sitting down in his chair again. You get the idea that he, just based on everything, that him sharing all of this, it's clear that this isn't the outcome that he expected or necessarily even wanted, and his way of painting it only kind of furthers the burden on his shoulders of how he painted his situation to all of you and how it's kind of backfiring onto him. Okay. You want to keep the spy on your team, backstabber? I'm not going to complain. I need to climb the tower still anyway. You don't care if I might still have, he kind of corrects himself, someone on speed dial, share every little detail about your lives? You don't care? That fine?
Put in a good word for the syndicate. It's your duty.
Forever the opportunist.
Tell everyone this.
Well, it's not like another organization doesn't already do that. What's one more?
This is a rare sight. Oh, go ahead.
No, I want to see the rare sight. Hold up.
Okay. It's a rare sight for Victor, but hearing that, even as like tired and as like, you know, just in everyone's own kind of kind way, he like, you see his eyes start to tear up and he like quickly like looks down and starts to wipe it away. Go ahead, Ruka. Go ahead, Ace.
Oh, perfect. I was gonna say Poker's finally out of his lighthouse. And Poker sees everyone in the state that they're in, and he's got little bandages in his pouch, his little vest. He's got little bandages, the pink bandages that you would see normally in Ace's normal design that she's got slapped all over her, are Poker's. And so he's gonna quickly like go around and give everyone a band-aid real quick. He'll run up to Victor and like hand him a little hanky, and then like slap a band-aid on his knee, and then run over to like Jong, look at Jong's missing arm, look back at Ace, look down at the arm, and just take a band-aid and put it on the little stub.
Oh no.
Hop off. And he's just going around giving band-aids to everyone, and he'll stop at Eden and just kind of curl up in Eden's lap.
Who just makes a mental note. It's a good kid right there.
My son raised well.
Eden will just pet Poker, but she's kind of looking down at him now.
He'll take a little band-aid and stick it over her heart and just curl back up.
Victor, you don't intend to break your promise to me, do you?
Promise about hurting someone?
Yeah, the very one.
No.
Good. Because it really hurts me to see you doing this to yourself.
That's it. We're good. You don't want to know anything else?
Tell us whatever you want to tell us when you feel like telling us, but nope. Just do better for yourself.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Just know that I won't be. Let's just say I'm not that guy anymore. And I haven't been for a little while now. I may have exaggerated how long I've been doing this thing.
You really did underestimate us, huh?
Thanks. Thank you. Ugh. I don't like saying thank you. It doesn't sound like me. Thanks, everyone. Let's celebrate tonight. Tonight, we,
Oh, no, we're not done here.
Okay.
When this one wakes up, Lord help him.
Fair enough, fair enough. He looks over at Jeong. Do we have a Jeong in the building? Do we have Storm Chaser Jeong on the line?
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Jeong wakes up
He's
from his
alive.
slumber.
It's been 84 years.
You didn't botch the surgery.
Let's go.
Surgery crazy, dog. Let me just say, surgery is crazy.
The surgery succeeded, though. Does Jeong have any words he wishes to share?
Yes. However, I may have missed the latter half of Vicky's old, situation. So if you could just, fill me in real quick.
Can someone else spark note it so I don't
I
come
will.
at it?
I would say
Yes.
let's just say that Jong isn't up yet then. Quite yet, right?
We could do
Do
that.
you want a Cliff Notes version? Because I can do it real fast.
Yeah, whatever works for everyone.
We can cliff note it real quick.
Go for it.
Long story short, Victor has revealed that he was a spy planted by Edouan and the team for all of these years. He originally said that he didn't care about the team, but he actually does kind of care about the team, but he's struggling coming to terms with that. He also talked about how he's thought we were naive and thought we were not, but as Wu pointed out that we weren't. We kind of had an inkling of it, and he directly reports to Edouan, has always directly reported to Edouan, and was brought up through the Kuhn family in a not so traditional way when he was found in the brothel. And then he didn't have a fight, but he worked his way up doing menial tasks. And when Edouan gave him this position, he jumped at the chance to gain the power that he always wanted. Salute.
Got it. Called that shit. All right, cool.
And Ace
And that's what
roasted
Ace
him.
said.
Ace roasted him, Brack roasted him, Wu put him on his knees and then let him up and flicked him in the forehead. So that's where we're at. Cha cha.
Okay. Also kind of called that. Okay. All right. Got it. We good. I would say, so yeah, I guess we could say Jong was asleep or, knocked out, whatever. We'll say he's just now kind of coming to. And he just kind of looks over at Victor with perhaps an odd look, a look he's never given Victor, which is a look of sympathy. What do you want, Victor?
Now, I just want to climb with you guys. Honest. crazy that I am saying that right now. After everything I've done.
And what kind of man do you want that victor who climbs with us to be?
Someone who his friends can trust.
Then be that man. That wasn't who you were. It may not be who you are right now. But work to be that man.
He looks at you and looks down. Besides, you yourself admitted you weren't doing this whole time. I won't let you guys down. Alright? I'll be as sneaky and backstabby and slimy as possible, but not to you guys. Alright?
Or else we'd send you to Tower Donald's for your sins.
Oh no. Not Tower Donald's. Oh god.
Keep that in mind, Victor.
That's all you had to say.
Or double cheeseburgers. A McFlurry or two.
We get a discount.
That's really what you're thinking about?
Your insides would never be the same.
Rehabilitated.
I could probably make a mean tower flurry.
You don't have a machine for that. Let's one step at a time.
It's always broken. It's fine.
Let's be
On it.
honest. Victor he stops talking, but he has a smile that is very, very, like, it's closed mouth, wide, genuine, and he just looks like content in his heart that for like he poured himself out there, and like the last thing he would have ever expected happened, and he seems content despite everything he admitted to. Well, now that we got all that out of the way, it seems like tomorrow is gonna wrap up everything, right?
Now that we got all that out of the way and Wu just pulls up on Jeong, can I roll strength again?
Yep.
Not the arm, not the arm, not the arm. I worked hard on that.
Let's.
I want to touch the arm. This one a little bit lighter.
Let me find it here.
It's actually great for you.
In 11, yeah.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. This is actually way better.
You're lucky.
Wu's just gonna attempt to smack John, but like can't bring himself to do it at the last moment. At least you're alive, you idiot.
Yeah.
And since when were you studying this?
By this, you mean?
Oh my god. Yes, I mean this whole, all of it.
Everyone kind of turns to look at you, Jong, like they've been curious about it too. Just didn't say it. Especially Leaf.
In the last few years or so.
All this time while we were training, you just smiled in my face. Told me what I needed to hear, but not the truth of the matter of what could have happened to you, or what you actually intended to do. And what do you think would have happened if anything went wrong? Where would I be?
Look, Will. I'm not gonna ask for your forgiveness. did was.
No, but you don't need to ask for my forgiveness. I want to ask for your trust again. Think about what really would have happened if this didn't go according to your plan. How I'd have felt. We're not done yet. And he puts his fist in his chest. Don't lie to me.
And I want to say, like, when you do that, when you touch your fist to his chest, like, it looks like he not necessarily tries to hide it, but it looks like he somewhat or tries to stifle it, but you can see, like, tears balling up in his eyes.
I was just gonna give him a hug.
I'm sorry.
Glad you're okay.
Shion is gonna watch them hugging, and her expression is gonna change to become more sad. And she looks down. We're all glad you're okay, Jong. Lee's gonna put her hand on your shoulder. You scared us, but we're glad you're okay, more than anything. All I ask is that next time you want input on some crazy plan, you ask me what I think first. I'm your student, right? I think I have a different perspective on stuff like this.
And he kind of looks at her like, that's not, that's not something he would have ever expected to be called, or like, that's not something he would have ever expected her to identify as, right? Like, at the very least, to him. Yeah. Okay.
With all of those conversations happening, the people who are kind of like so far off to the side, lost in thought, right? Eden, Brack, Ace to an extent too, like, any insight into what your character is thinking or into what your character might be doing at this time?
I wonder if the cafeteria has tacos.
Great. Thank you, Brack. Appreciate that one. All right, anyone else?
Ace would be taking out notes and stuff, and just like while they're busy, she's like sketching out possible molds for Jong. Like she's in that blueprint mode where you could tell she's like fixing things. She's like trying to think about what to do next. She's already in strategy, damage control type of mode, and she's locked in.
Nice.
Eden
How about-
is being
yeah.
flooded with a lot of emotions right now, and I'm also trying to be quiet because my house is really loud.
Fair.
But she's got poker on her lap, and I would say like Ace would be probably pretty attuned to like seeing like wind coming off of her, but she's staying quiet because she doesn't really know what to say.
Ace will take a quick, like she's jotting, and then she'll stop, look up, look to where Eden and Poker are, and she'll walk over for a sec, reach in, look like she's getting something out of Poker's pouch that she needs, but we'll take the opportunity to, kind of check on Eden and, hey, on the bright side, maybe we can ask if Kun Edwan prefers long walks on the beach, or something of that sort.
Well, I mean, you did come here for a rich husband, didn't you?
Not at all.
He's the richest
That's
one
actually
here.
really ironic. Now, I forgot I haven't told y'all about that.
About what?
It's a long story. Turns out, got a childhood, got parents. I ran away because of a rich marriage. But we can talk about that later. We don't need to talk about that now. I just didn't want to lie because Victor just got in trouble for lying. So I had to say something.
So Eden was already shell-shocked by the events of today. And you're gonna see her just like stare a hole through Ace. Like, what do you mean?
You know what? What do I mean? It's a lot's been happened. A lot's happened, Eden. But we don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. Clearly, I got away. But you? What about you?
Let's just rewind, Orphan Queen. You have a family?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yes, I have a family. Listen. I ran. Literally the only people I told was Hugo because he was there, and then Victor, which we'll unpack that later. But we listen. I ran into. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's the thing. Wait, can everyone hear this?
We're in the open room with everybody.
Sure. Okay, yeah. That's the thing.
Everyone just gets slowly drawn. Is that what's happening?
I thought she was like she walked away towards Eden.
That's what I thought too.
It was with Eden, but if Brack wants to interject, it's fine. I don't. She's got to tell them all anyway.
We'll say it's between the two of you for now. Yeah.
Okay. That's the thing. It's not really a family. Oh, well, it is a family. But they're in some trouble. I had memory loss, amnesia, and it's. I just found out. I ran into this guy named Luke that I used to run with in the streets. And apparently he was like my butler's kid before that.
Eden will like look at her like, you did what now?
Hold on.
Hold on. You know me.
I do know you, and that's why I'm concerned.
It's fine. Yes, bottom line is, I have a family. I'm still getting stuff back about it. They are in a little bit of debt. They might be in a lot of debt, and I am the only child of that. So that's something I have to figure out later. That's a later thing.
Is it?
It has to be, for now. If I've gone, 50 years without knowing, it can be pushed off for another day or two.
Okay.
I plan on telling everyone. I just wanted to say something, because I didn't want to lie when Victor just got in trouble for lying. And
Jong.
And Jong. And you just seemed sad, and maybe it's a distraction. So, yeah, that's new information. That's brand new.
Today is a whole day of brand new.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Can I interject? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
At some point, I'll interject here.
She's cleaning.
Because...
She's just cleaning Eden off while she's talking. Is all I was gonna say.
Eden's letting her preen, but yeah, go ahead, Joe.
I was just gonna say that Ace, while you're talking to Eden and pouring your heart out, could you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
I'm sorry. What?
Good luck, soldier.
I want to make sure we do this before I forget. So now
No, that's
I'm deciding
fair.
while you're talking to Eden. You just this is happening.
Adios.
Oh wait, I took with advantage. Sorry, no, it's with advantage. 14.
No, because
No,
if
you
it's
take the
by
first
itself, you
roll.
take the first roll. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well then that's
a dirty
that's
20. So this happens kind of out of nowhere because it's been a few hours, at least a couple hours. I would say a few hours since this first happened. But like, your arm, your like mechanical arm, it starts to like from the base, you know, like from where it's attached, it starts to like pain starts to zip up your body. But and you start to feel like delirious, and you start to feel like really tired all of a sudden. Like it just boom hits you out of nowhere alongside the pain, and it only lasts a few seconds. But it's like this. It's just you just the whole day suddenly just smacked you in the face, like, and then you're good now. You're good after a few seconds. You took it rather well, but like you just felt like a wave just wash over you, like just recoil from something. And it just
yeah.
kind of hits you out of nowhere.
Ace just buffers for a second, like she was talking. All of a sudden, just boop. As you see, like her eyes kind of, and like
Eden will like poke her quickly up on her shoulder because he knows how to perch there. And will like grab Ace by her shoulders, like not let her fall over. You good, buddy? Hello. Tower to Ace. What is that? I don't need another person to go down. Spinny circle.
Sorry, that's never happened before. Hold up. I didn't know that my fake arm could feel pain to my real arm. That's new. That's new.
Did you do adjustments to it that you didn't? Are you testing something? Like exasperated mom? Like she's like she knows how
Please,
much Ace
Eden.
does stuff.
Please, you think I would test something on my only good arm? I mean, I would, but that's not what I did. Okay?
You test a lot of things.
Yes, but not something that would take me out like, oh, okay, that's a lie. Not anything
Everything
recent.
everything you do has a chance of taking you out.
I live for the thrill, Eden.
I
live for the thrill. But that being said, this doesn't seem like me. This I did not do this.
Then what did do this?
I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you, probably. I'm telling everything right now. Hold up. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I don't know. I'm just tweaked out. It's been a long day. Okay, can Ace like
Yeah.
roll to see what it might be? She knows her
yeah.
arm pretty well.
Roll insight with advantage. Inciting into your arm, you know, it makes sense.
Just glaring at it.
What is this thing?
What are you hiding?
I know myself.
It
but
gained
that's
its
my-
first
oh my
bout
God.
of sentience from Jong's surgery.
I come back, I'm like, what? You said insight?
Yeah, I think with advantage. Because you do know your arm. Well, all right, cool.
Oh my god.
Man, she really never seen the back of her hand before. That's crazy.
Never.
Well, no, honestly, it's not
You
a
have
bad
fake
roll.
arm.
It's,
What?
I think that, like, ultimately, you do make a mild connection. I'm just not going to give you many details. You think that the cause of this was the power you gained from Tirseth's gift to you. That in somehow
Not the
connecting to
juice,
your
not the
arm,
juice.
this essence kind of rebounded. You know it colored black during the fight. And,
Fired. You gotta throw that shit out, homie.
Yeah, she's like, she kind of like, it kind of clicks in her head a bit, and she's like, that? Why?
If that's how it works,
It
you
didn't
need
even
to
do that.
start-
What?
I'm
You
gonna
better
need
return
a
that shit to
little-
sender, homie.
Nah,
She kinda
no,
says,
you tripping.
yeah.
Everybody need a little bit of the essence.
What you mean? Everybody?
Wu has the
Everybody
complete opposite
needs
idea.
everybody.
He's like, hold on, let's share.
Hold up. Yeah, she has the moment, and she just kind of like, you see her like loading again. Where she's like thinking, and then she's like,
What do you mean? Quick above table. Does Eden know that Ace has gotten this from Tirseth?
no one knows.
No
She's
one
not
knows,
told
okay.
anyone.
Okay. What do you mean?
I mean, you know,
What do you?
that can mean a lot
She'll
of
like
things.
mirror Ace with the pinched fingers. What do you mean?
Okay, listen. I don't have any confirmation, but when we were doing that whole dynamic combo move, like the mag with the magma blade, when your eyes were bleeding, you know, when you went unconscious, like let's not just judge me here.
That's
When you did
She's not
that,
wrong.
I assisted, and I assisted via some magic mood sparkles that Tiraseth may or may not have given me. Okay, and that might
That's a good
be
description.
what this is. Okay,
Magic moods.
she didn't give me a name.
That is honestly the
It's
most
an
accurate.
essence.
Yeah, I think that's right.
It's an essence.
Ew.
Eden,
Give
like,
me an essence.
you'll see her eyes like glaze over for a second of just like,
Oh my God.
not again. Okay, so you're telling me Tirsa gave you mood sparkles that caused an amplification of your power that just sapped your strength. Is that am I connecting these threads together properly?
That is a theory.
Get him out of here!
Get your freaking. Da, 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 da. Okay, listen. That is a theory. Yes, yes. That is a good theory. I don't quite know the ramifications of said thing because I've never used it before,
Okay.
and it's like supposed to help me protect you guys, and so I did that. And yeah, but hey, those after effects, man, they kick in late, so that's a good running time. I could have been way out of the situation by then. So like, I can just pass out freely. I mean, honestly.
Eden just deadpans Ace. But you didn't listen to me when I told you all to run.
Well, that's because we were still in the fight. This is the first time this has happened. So if this is happening like what, a few hours after the fight at best, then theoretically, I mean, we got away. So, and the pain just hit me now, and I took it like a champ. So honestly, it's not terrible. We're fine. I'm basically a god now. See? I'm one of you.
I am
Basically a
Jesus. Jump
god
was
now.
crazy just there.
Basically, I am God. That's what I'm trying to say.
Icier, you guys are Icier's gods, and I am the protector of the gods, and I did my job. So, good job, me. I'm sure it won't be worse next time.
Right. Because you have a mystery item that you don't know what it does that Tirsa's just handed. Okay.
I mean, we know what it does. It makes me somewhat powerful. It could make me a little more powerful, but we'll talk to him about that later. And then, you know, yeah, then it gives me a little shock, a little tingle to the arm. It's not like I can't make another one. I mean, that would take a bit, but yes.
You're already drawing another arm, Ace.
That's true. That's what I was doing. Okay. You good?
Yeah, yes.
I would say that around this
I gotta
time.
finish the arm. She's gonna go dart
Wow.
back over to the arm.
I would say around this time, you all smell food because Leaf is going around preparing some simple snacks and food and stuff. And you do kind of in the background, you can see that she like invites Victor to help her, and he kind of like at first doesn't want to, but he will eventually go over and assist her in preparing food for everybody. It's like really late, I'm gonna say. Like after everything, we had a Jong surgery. We had like a whole thing. It's like the early hours of the morning, probably like 3 a.m., 2 a.m. I don't know, something like that. And so like some of you might want to go to sleep, but the meeting is in like a few hours. So like you know, you might as well just like stay up,
Sleep
right?
is for the weak.
For the weak
Oh,
and the-
when's the last time any of us slept?
Sure, and that I guess that is probably the more important
Which you are
point
both
to,
Joe,
Joe,
did you not
make.
hear Ace? We're gods, okay? We don't-
True. You're right. Gods
to be
don't
a god.
sleep. Very good. The first person that is invited to receive a snack is Brack. Leaf instructs Victor to go over and invite you for food, and he like kind of sheepishly walks up to you. Hey Brack, we made some food for you.
Is it tacos?
It is tacos.
Multi-bank steak. Loaded.
It is. Absolutely. He like looks back at Leaf and he's like telling her to like get on it. Yeah. Yes, it is. And it's almost ready, actually. So
Pico de gallo.
You got it.
Corn pico de gallo.
Yes. Yes, sir. You know it.
No cheese.
You got it, man.
He said cheese shavings on top and on the side.
Brack narrows his eyes at him. And then he just thinks to himself with like his evil angel and his, with his devil and his angels on his shoulder.
Yeah.
His devil says to him, he would have never made tacos that perfect. Come on, it's him. And then my angel is like, hold up, hear him out. You're hungry. See what it is. Leaf also help. You're right, little angel. You're right. Vicky, if it's not correct, and if you're lying to me, I demand a toe.
Yes, sir. I would never. He's like holds up a fist. I was about to say something factually incorrect, so I got your back, man. That's all I'll say. I'll be right back. He's gonna zip over to Leaf and start like searching. He's gonna start scrambling through the cupboards.
It's just like throwing plates and shit in the kitchen.
It's gotta be here somewhere. It's gotta be here somewhere. Pick it up. Very good. Very good. And I'm gonna say, food is prepared. Whether or not it's perfect, you know, I'll leave that to individual discretion. I don't know if this little place has every ingredient known to man, but that being said, the night is gonna continue to pass on. Now, I'll give a second for anybody who wishes to have a moment. As the hours go on, I am going to send a message to someone in Discord. If you are the lucky winner of this message from God, actually God. All right, let's get this straight here. Then check your Discord. Roll survival. All right, Zane, come on. You know what? Fine, I'll roll for Victor just for flavor's sake. You know, I can roll for Victor.
Ooh, I don't think you should.
Oh no.
No,
He's
like
already had a bad night. He's being assisted by Leaf, so he could get advantage, maybe. God.
let's counteract it and say that like he normally wouldn't have. He would have had disadvantage because of the night, but she's helping him to have normal advantage. Let's put it that way.
Okay,
So the tacos are a nice solid nat 1.
Oh.
Yeah. They are a nice
told you not to do it.
solid nat 1, baby.
That's called karma.
Dang.
I'm not doing another surgery tonight.
Hide
Do
it
not give
all.
him.
There's gotta be consequences. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Buddy.
He's like shaking as he like brings the plate to you. Here you go, man.
Brack tastes the plate. Because you said it was just for flavor. So,
Yeah.
he observes the taco. Okay. Loaded.
Crazy?
Good. Pico. And corn pico. Good. No cheese. Excellent. Smart man. Ooh. And I can see some nice lettuce here. Looks sweet.
We washed that lettuce, just so you know.
Is this iceberg? No. Can't be iceberg. All right. Let's take a bite. Oh.
Okay, see you later, Brack. Glad to be able to help. You know, it's been fun.
Let me, because he's trying to run away, right?
Yeah. He's like,
Brack
I'll
is
see you
going
later,
to
bro.
Roll to spit the taco at the back of his neck.
Wow.
my
As he's trying to run
Awfully
away.
specific.
It's an 11.
It's an 11. Well, an 11
Which
with
would
some
be plus
dexterity
4.
bonuses. I'm gonna say you get some on him as he tries to run away, and he's like, I'm sorry.
I said I'm tough. Ooh.
Very good. So as the night continues to pass, I would say too there would be a moment, and like Jong will probably save like a later conversation. You know, like we'll have time for this in a bit more, but like Shion would have sat by your side while Ace was working on on you and everything, and I don't think many words would have been exchanged for the night, but she would have been there for some time. Did you want to add to that at all? Or we can save it, perhaps.
Yeah, we can save it.
Let's save it.
I would just say like he would have looked pretty, dejected, ashamed.
I see. Okay.
those type as adjectives.
Sure, and she would look a mix between like concerned and like looking away, like looking down. Like she wants to be there, but also isn't sure what to say, and it's a mixture of those two feelings. Now, with that being said, someone I'll pass it over to you, Eden.
Yeah. So as these gourmet tacos are being made.
Oh, we could say it was after, maybe a little bit after. Can we say that?
Okay.
After the whole taco fiasco.
Sure.
All right.
So as that all comes to a close, like with all of the roiling emotions in her, Eden's going to go for a little evening walk because she's trying to process a little too much that has happened today. So she's gonna go out for a little stroll.
Yeah. Sure. And I'm assuming you wouldn't be going like that far because of everything that happened.
Oh, she would be staying to like the
Pretty
area
local,
that, like,
yeah.
Duma basically cordoned off for them because she doesn't
Totally.
want to cause any other issues. Or get
Totally.
jumped.
Absolutely. And it's very uneventful. It's just, I mean, here, I'll add to some of the ambience. There's some wind blowing. We got some dark wind blowing. But nothing,
cool.
but like not in a bad way. It's like, it's wind.
Oh, right.
Like, it's
Of
wind.
course,
Like, what's
yes.
wrong with wind?
Oh,
Can you
yes.
describe the wind, Joe? What is the wind?
I would
sound?
describe it as,
like is it like a hopeful light wind, or would it be like an? ominous
it's
dark
like a neutral wind. That's how I describe it. It's like, it's blowing,
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't
you-
buy it. I'll buy it.
Okay,
I think it's dark
cool.
wind. I think it's ominous dark wind.
I did not mean to switch over to Damien's fate power.
What?
We're gonna ignore that one.
What?
Shout out Lizard Damien. Anyway, I was trying to switch tabs there. So I'm gonna say that like you take some time to collect your thoughts. After everything, you just step away from it all, and you're able to get some peace and quiet. There's some crickets chirping and that kind of thing. But as you're making your way back and you're coming into view of where you're staying, you do overhear a couple of voices. They're not trying to be like super quiet, but like you do overhear some parts of a conversation that I'm gonna kind of just say a few parts from. So you hear Shion first. Sorry again. Saying I was confused is putting it mildly. No, it's all good. Yeah. I mean, least of my worries. I think I deserved at least one or two of those, probably more. Shion kind of chuckles, at least. And then you hear her say, so everything, huh? Not everything. The only thing that the first time I ever rethought this was her. I didn't want to hurt her, I realized that for the first time she was someone that might have been worth abandoning everything for. That was then. Things have changed, but it's what started correcting who I was, And I'll always appreciate her for that much, at least, Even if I did some pretty messed up things. And Shion says, you could tell her that, I don't want to. She said it best. We're friends. I don't want to make things weird. And I'll think on it, though. Thanks, Shion. Yeah. Let's head back inside. And they head back inside.
Eden will continue walking. She will light up a cigarette and she will head in once the cigarette is burnt out.
All right. Perfect. So, a few hours pass. I'm assuming not a single person there sleeps. And before long, time is arriving for the meeting. Now, the way I'm going to do this is that the families have agreed to head back to the initial point of meeting, back at the Abyss, and the holding at the main point for the confluence and all of that, right? And that specifically, you guys receive like invites to like get flown back, especially for your safety. Like, in fact, Scopio is gonna personally be like, we can escort you back, just because of everything that happened. Let's not have you running through the woods like before. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. To make your way back for
seems smart.
for this final part. And yeah. Sorry, someone was shooting. That makes sense. I didn't even think about that. We're good there. Yeah, so he's gonna kind of extend that little bit of an invitation. And obviously, if any of you are uncomfortable with that, there's other ships you can tag along with. But I'm gonna assume one of the ships that he provides is gonna take all of you back to the primary point for the confluence. Now, I will say that I do know we'll probably have a little bit of time to like return if we want a couple more scenes at the Kun estate, but for the purposes of now, we're going to say for this final part, in the morning, you all are going to head back. And this time, this final stage of the meeting is being held on the Yan ship that arrived, which is not nearly as big as the Ha ship, but is certainly bigger than the Lobobia ship that arrived, as Wu can easily attest to being on the ship. It's nice. It's cozy, actually. The chairs are like, not, they're like, they got the fuzzy pads and the leather. It's like, these are some nice seats, and it's set up in a way that all the teams can sit, together, and it's lovely. It's great. All the retainers and, and all the people. Now, Jeong would not be attending this meeting, which I learned, and I think that makes a lot of sense. Jeong is deciding to stay behind, for obvious reasons, I believe. And yeah, so I'm going to assume that the people who were Jeong's retainers, so Ace and Hugo, Scopia would let you know that, like, you can still attend. Like, at this point, they know the situation, and, like, whoever, Milla and the Yan family, like, they're allowing you two to represent and be there regardless of if Jeong isn't there. And as you all sit down, you can see all the same leaders that have been there at every single meeting. Duma, Milla, Ferrari, Why isn't there? But another person that is not there is Kun Silva himself. He does not appear to be present at the meeting. But everyone else of note is. And when you're all starting to kind of, you're sitting down, you're kind of figuring stuff out and preparing for this final announcement, there's a moment where, like, Cal will, like, lean over. Did you guys see all the freaking commotion that was going on?
No, you should fill us in.
He, like, looks at you like, no, I think, symbols all over the place. I have an idea. I think they're about to announce something about A today. And he looks over. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fire.
Did you talk to D&D?
I did talk to D&D. He looks over. They're ready for anything. Let's just say that.
Okay.
That is D&D for people who want Where's Kun Cyrus?
Ian's gonna, like, lean really close to Cal and, like, to his ear.
There's a long story, but just play along that he's dead, okay?
He is dead.
Good.
Unfortunate.
Never liked the guy. He says that like he knows you're lying, but he's like kind of getting some satisfaction from saying it at the same time.
He died never remembering
I
your name,
fucking
Cal.
knew it.
He should have been like, who?
True.
I'm coming for you, Skimmy.
That is his vibe. He's very much like,
He said his name.
that was irrelevant anyway. But he like went to the point of like remembering his fake name, you know. So like, regardless, he's gonna go back, you know, and act normal again. Taki is there. Taki and his team, Jerry's and his team are there.
Jerry's.
He'll nod to you, Wu. And
You fought this lot.
I did indeed. They made for good practice.
So
Hey!
You destroyed every single one of them.
It's because I had to leave in the middle of it to
Oh,
to go get snacks.
Would have made a difference.
Of course it would have. And Jerry's looks at him. We already sparred. It was pretty. No. I think we all know what would have happened if I'd stayed. Right, Wu?
Man. Really, man?
Huh? Sorry, what?
Oh my goodness. I'm done with all of you. Good luck.
Hey, thanks, man. Love you too.
Love you.
Taki!
Hey, Ace.
Ace is gonna rush up to Taki real quick and give him a peck on the cheek. Thank you. And then go back.
He's gonna stand there with her arms crossed, just looking at Ace, like, okay. Oh, okay. Game
promise no
versus
kisses.
game.
And then there's a moment where like Duma stands and it's clear that everyone should be shutting up, so everyone shuts up.
Eden will lightly nudge Ace's leg with her shoe.
You know nothing.
Like, there's another one.
Glory. See what the man has to say.
We could be family.
The time has arrived. Members and friends of the great families. That's not wrong music. That's the wrong music too. Duma's looking behind him being like, no, let's cycle the tracks. Come on, what are we doing? The day has arrived. We've held meetings, both individual and general, aboard many ships to show our support and collaborative effort in fighting the various rebel groups in the tower. You could say that the purpose of this meeting has led to this moment, however. Because while there are many various groups that exist, in reality, there is but one that we are concerned about at present. One that we hope to unite against in the coming days. One that has remained in the shadows of this tower for far too long. And then Milla is going to rise up from behind him and walk forward, just in front of him. My fellow members of the families, it is our belief that if left unchecked, this organization, while small, may prove quite lethal. And if left to do their whims, it may lead to the greatest war since the Great War. We do not wish to give them the chance, to give them the opportunity for such an event. And that is why today we'll be pulling them out of the shadows. I would like to formally introduce this organization. She lets out a small sigh and then looks back up. Give me just a sec. I'm a little confused about something here. What is happening right now amongst the party while they are saying these things?
Yeah, probably a little bit of sweat. Because,
Oh, okay.
you know, we're just, we may or may not be the pillars of this said organization.
I see.
You know, it's just, or we have people that were part of the organization in different capacities, and, yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah,
Thank you.
there's a little bit of nerves, a little bit of,
Okay.
I understand. Don't speak unless spoken to. Nobody knows anything. Just,
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
A number of you are already aware of them. Their name, and then the lights just, they all go out all at once on the ship.
Great. That's above table.
Oh, that is the wrong one.
I was gonna say we're back in the void.
No, you're not back in the void. A voice rings throughout the room.
Oh boy.
Isn't it rude to introduce the guest of honor before they've even arrived? And a figure slowly starts to kind of fade into view as everyone kind of turns around behind the table where all the representatives are located. And we're going to take our break. Don't go anywhere, anybody. We'll be right back. Enjoy the memes and fan art. These are memes and fan art from last week because something went wrong with my editing software, so keep that in mind. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be right back. Thanks, guys.
Someone saying, "Daddy."
No.
No.
We will-
low key, in my heart, I said Papa. But
Oh,
Thank you for admitting that, Woo.
low key, I got.
Ooh, you were supposed to destroy the city.
We'll unpack that later.
Not join them. I know. I'm sorry.
We'll be right back, everybody. one.
What's the play again?
Well, welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience there. And we have returned. The meme reel was super cursed. I couldn't even make a new one, and then the old one didn't even want to play. So I don't know what's going on there, but we are back. And thank you all so much for being here. If you want to support us, you can do so by leaving a like on the stream, by leaving a comment, just by watching. I mean, you don't even have to watch. We appreciate you guys so much. Let's return to the series.
What?
No, you have to watch.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't say it.
That's actually the only thing you have to do. You don't have to do any of the other stuff.
Yeah. You're right. Just watch, man. Yeah, just watch. All right. My phone just started speaking back to me. All right, here we go. Why is Victor on screen? Victor is there, but he shouldn't be on screen. So we're gonna go ahead and take him off the screen.
Dear Seth, where are you? Come here, buddy. Oh, there he is.
Ugh,
Thank you, Hannah. I will take over.
You're
I thought I was muted, my fault.
It's an intro he deserves, okay?
Okay. A familiar figure appears behind the leaders, and at first, you know, Mila, she like pulls back her hand, but Duma holds up his arm.
Oh.
His arm is quite jacked. Thank you, Ruka.
You hear the seams stretch a little bit.
Oh yeah. A button flies off, you know. All right, let's get serious. Because as he fades into view, you notice other figures slowly fading in to his sides. 7 figures, to be precise. And while you can't make them out entirely, you recognize some of the figures that appear. You do see some of them. But alongside the familiar silhouettes of Dante and Cecil, and even Soul, there are figures you don't recognize. One of them looks to be about 5'5", a more feminine figure, and you just hear her laughing. Tierset's gonna be on screen as she's laughing, and interrupting the chuckle, you hear a very gruff from a 11-foot tall shade that is in one of the sides of Tierseth. You see a large weapon kind of shadowing behind the figure. "You puny kobugi," the voice roars across the room. "You don't scare anyone but yourselves. Let your filthy water run down your legs." And then Tierseth kind of holds up a hand, but Dante starts laughing alongside them, and Duma just remains calm the entire time. I don't have their art ready, but you notice that in place of the missing Kraken, Eden, you recognize especially Gabriel's silhouette that is there instead.
Oh no. Does Fawn recognize the silhouette?
It is unclear currently.
Okay.
Fawn is present, though, and watching. But it's clear that even despite Gabriel's seeming presence, that there is a missing figure amongst the shades. And Tierseth speaks just a few words. "We are Icier, and you are right to fear us. We see you and recognize you for who you really are. And when this tower is purged, prey. And he smiles. And the silence is broken as two swords are drawn and two figures dash forward, dusk and dawn, zooming towards the looming figures. And Duma kind of whips around, and as their swords slice through Tirseth, the figures all vanish from view. Duma turns around, and Eden especially, you can read that, like, despite what happened, again, it's a similar feeling with Silva. He has a look of even greater confidence.
That's terrifying.
That is Icier, our enemy. The ones that we will destroy. They are our enemy. And behind him, images are shown on the lighthouse. Images of the symbol, very roughly hacked into the walls of various buildings. Very crudely drawn, almost as if the person doing it was only semi-aware of what they were doing. But with each one coming into view more and more and more, it's clear the symbol is something you would have all associated with Icier. They are not simply made up. They are very real. And while they may remain cowards, we will do everything we can to unite and protect what is true and just. Our existence is being threatened, and we will not stand idly by. And after everything, it's as if this was the moment that all the regulars in the room, they start standing up and cheering. They start clapping each other's backs, even people who would have maybe even considered themselves enemies before this day. What is Team Recall doing?
Eden is kind of like looking around, like gauging, like who are like hyped for this. Is there any like other people that are like unsure, or is this just like all like hype? They have an enemy, like
yeah,
an enemy. Okay.
So the best way I can put it is the main characters. I don't know how else to explain this, but like the named characters, like Elias and Jerry's and Fawn and Cal and Taki's team, even they're the ones that specifically stick out as like they're not cheering. They have a look of wariness. Even others, you know, of note. It's more like the ones that haven't, the background kind of great family. The majority are the ones that are being drawn into this idea of like we have a common enemy, you know, and we're gonna like we're gonna get stronger to take them down, and it's like it's an exciting moment for them, but for everyone else, it's a look of like, oh boy, uh-oh.
Yeah, and should take a quick glance, and if you want me to roll anything for this, but she wants to gauge all of the representatives on the stage.
Yeah, roll insight. Might as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
She is curious to see like where they all sit with this.
Okay.
If they were surprised by it, if they were concerned by it.
Yeah.
15.
So, I kind of already explained the Duma perspective. And he's maintaining that, like, what I wanted to work for is coming to pass.
Right.
This is all he wanted, was to inspire everyone in this way. And it's almost like Icier did just what he wanted them to do.
Right.
Milla looks more concerned. You notice that she almost wanted to immediately like try to attack the shades as they appeared. So she's like, she reaffirms herself and like joins in with Duma, but you can tell it's not as easy for her to just be at ease with this. Vorari you cannot read. He is maintaining a calm composure. He barely moved throughout the entire segment. And Severina, while she is joining in with Duma, is much more calm about it. And is standing beside him, but doesn't look too concerned.
Okay.
Scopio is looking at you, and then he looks away.
Oh, cool.
So there, take that as you will.
Okay.
And Miss Petal is wiping herself down with a little handkerchief, you know.
Is Philippe up there, or is he above the crowd?
He would be up there too, and he's kind of on the same line of Milla, but I think he, even more than anybody, like, does not understand what happened. So he's just like looking around and kind of following their lead.
Okay.
And he's probably just gonna go home after this and call it a day, because he's out of this.
He's the smartest one up there.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. We all know Miss Petal was flustered because Tiercess showed up.
You know, it's a possibility, certainly.
I mean, she'd probably be like, "Oh shoot." Anyway,
Like
okay,
she's
so
like trash and like, you know.
I mean, I think I could see her crushing on him. I don't know. That's my above table analysis.
I mean,
You heard that, Pop? You got a new crush.
Bro, you said you stopped
X
saying that, bro.
Petal.
I actually never said I'd stop saying that. You just said you thought I would stop saying.
Okay, all right, guys, come on. All right.
I believed in you. I believed in you. It's true.
Eden, knowing that in these like political situations that it's probably better not to stick out. Her initial urge was like to round up everybody and get out of there, but she's just kind of gonna hold her ground and just act like she's analyzing the situation, but she's really analyzing the people around her and is keeping an eye on the team in general to be like, hey, like, with her body posture and everything, she's kind of like suggesting that just like maybe look skeptical, but like don't react because that's gonna be a dead giveaway type of thing. She's kind of like stepping up and taking charge a little bit.
For sure. Makes sense. And any other thought, like anyone else want to share what your character may be doing or thinking at this time with the announcement?
Oh, I was gonna say something, but he's gonna clock what Eden did and acquiesce.
Milios, you kind of leaned. Did you want to say something? Tacos?
How big is the room?
Okay. It's not as big as the Hoff ship room. I would say it's I don't know the dimensions. I'm pretty bad at dimensions. It's enough that like the teams are all together and not far from them is where the people are. It's a nice medium-sized room.
How close are the regulars to us?
The regulars, like the other teams, they're pretty close, a few feet away.
All right. I want to roll to incite chaos. I want to tell one group that the group that's next to them are actually part of, tier sets group, and then just keep it rolling. Hold up.
So you want to make it seem as if a team of regulars that is nearby is Icier.
Yes.
Okay. The team of regulars that would be closest to you are the 3 Coon Bros. Is that
and the
fair...
table that's next to them, that's not us?
Jerry's team.
Don't you do it.
Never mind.
I'm sorry. I don't. Okay. I tried. I tried to.
You're good.
We can say that Brack looked around the room hoping to incite chaos. And I wanted to make a joke about rolling incite. Yeah. But we'll save that for another day.
Such a dad joke.
I know. It's bad. What about Ace?
Ace, a kind of similar thing. She's adjusting real quick to not seem suspicious. But I think she's going to kind of grab onto the edge of like Hugo's shirt sleeve or something, like as like a comfort anchor type of thing.
Victor's sleeve? You said Victor's sleeve?
Hugo's.
Sorry, I don't know why I heard Victor, because I was like, okay.
He wants it to be Victor. I see how it is.
I did not.
Victor!
I asked because I was confused. I was
He's
like,
cashing in the 5 minutes early today. I see how it is.
Be spies together.
Yeah. Oh my god! I almost called him Victor again. What's going on? Hugo will. He'll like not move, but he'll like be looking around warily, and he'll like be that for you. Like he will be that like anchor for you in that moment.
Yeah, just casually.
The quote unquote celebrations of this announcement it lasts a good solid 20-30 minutes, and it doesn't look like it's going to end too soon. Some teams start to leave, and they make it clear to you all that you are now all free to go. The meetings have adjourned. You may continue your climb up the tower, and that train, become rankers, because even though this war may be years off, it is one worth fighting. You know, they hit you with one of those cool quotes. And so people start to kind of slowly trickle out of the room. Yeah, there you go. That's that.
Eden would make sure we're not the first ones out the door, but
yeah,
like, kind of like
as a part of the crowd as possible.
Yeah, she
I
would
understand.
not want to stick out. And she would probably shoot a worried look to Philippe, like almost telling him as much as she could. Like, go get safe. Like, go get safe.
I think he would have picked up on that, and he would go get safe.
She's worried about him because she knows he's not a ranker.
Right.
And this is above his pay grade.
Yeah. Well, Leaf says, once you all are away and outside and you're near the Abyss area, that just happened.
That's either a new fancy party trick or they could do that all along. Which is concerning.
Who do you think came out on top in all this? Who got what they wanted more?
I don't think it's done.
Go ahead, Woo.
I said I don't think it's done. As a matter of fact, for Tierseth to make the move he just did, he's just getting started.
In a weird way, I feel like both parties got what they wanted. Duma got his unifying target, and Tierseth finally got out of the shadows.
Eden, what if Duma can't maintain his position? What if there's an overwhelming thought process that he's not able to deliver what he has promised?
It's the tower, he'll get replaced.
And what if Icier is able to make that showing here? Unequivocally, everything that this whole summit has worked towards will be for naught from his perspective. As a matter of fact, he'll have no authority at all.
That's why these political moves are risky. I don't know my brother that well, but I feel that if he wasn't holding some cards, he wouldn't have made this brazen of a play, especially with all the other families here.
If Father fought him right now, what do you think would happen?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't
That's
know
the
his
problem.
strengths, I don't know his powers. I only saw him at a few family dinners, to be perfectly honest, so...
The end game is decided by that. How much power is at each side currently? at the end of the day, they made their showing. I don't know if it's enough.
I don't know. They've got Jahad's army on their side. Pretty formidable. But if there's any fractures between the families, then that could start a lot of issues.
Say if as if it's a question. They exist by right.
They do. So Duma's gonna have to hold up his end of the bargain by keeping all of them together. Which confidence like his scares me, to be perfectly honest.
He's powerful.
Yes.
He deserves to be confident. But none of you knew that this would happen, huh? None of us.
No.
Nothing.
Should address that.
You mean pay a visit to dear old dad?
Absolutely.
Well, I would wait a little bit, because if they are tracking us, we don't want to leave it right there.
I don't mean we all just parade over there. That's insane. But I want answers before all is said and done, that's all.
I don't blame you. I have my questions of my own.
Well, looks like we don't have to mumble every time we say the name Icier anymore. They're probably gonna become a household name.
Probably.
Crazy.
Which I feel like we're gonna have to be even more careful now.
True. We'll have to relay this all to Jeong. I think he's doing some investigating right now while he's stayed back on the ship.
Wait, what?
He's what?
Well, let me rephrase that. I don't want to make that sound worse. I just he stayed behind. He stayed behind, and he's like,
In bed, correct?
I believe so.
Not leaving
Can
the
Storm
room.
Chaser Jeong confirm what Jeong is doing while the meeting took place? Earth to Storm Chaser.
What's up?
What was Jeong doing during the meeting? He wasn't like out and about. He was like doing research while in bed, right?
Yeah, I get one.
Yeah, obviously, right. Well, what did you have in
guarding
mind?
the door.
What did you? Because the team wants you to rest. But I know you mentioned wanting to research into something.
Yeah, well, okay. Above the table, I was gonna take this time while he's not going to the meeting to go look for his aunt and uncle, but he's not like I don't know if he would have like just been wandering the. Like I think he probably would have like used, because he's still in the estate, right? Or I mean, not like in the estate, but he's still at that like
That the room you were all in, I assume.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
safe
like not
spot.
part of where the current meeting is going on.
Hmm.
So he probably would have like, you know, tried to either listen around and see if there's like talk or news of like, oh, you know, where the help is, or like where, you know, like kind of what's going on with the people where he currently is, right? So he could maybe try to deduce like what's going on, you know, yeah.
I see. Is everyone cool with that? If this idea of like Jeong not like being put in danger, but just remaining behind in the building and doing some minor
As long as
research.
He's not giving himself away. Mr. No one can know I'm dead, not even my own team.
Right.
And then
No,
Clone
he's
Silver
fine, he's
shows
fine.
up.
And then he has to talk to my aunt and uncle.
I can confirm that from a DM angle, we're good here. It's just some minor investigating and such. Yeah. So if we'd like to, then we can say that with the meeting being adjourned, for the rest of the episode, we can handle like saying goodbye to some of the people that are there, and then possibly rejoining Jeong at some point before all heading out again.
So to confirm, there will be no more reconvening of the meeting. Like,
No
it's done.
more. It is done.
Okay.
Some of the family ships are already taken off.
I just want to say, Brack has nothing to say to these people. They burned him. They tortured him.
Oh,
and he
you
hates their guts.
you reminded me of something, Brack.
The burning was not. Never mind.
Brack, you just reminded me of something. So you end up receiving a package, a little delivery, a delivery person. Woo! Special Mr. Brack Bronson, is that right?
It's Bug.
Thank you.
It is not Bug, as much as I wish it was. Hands you a package.
Thank you. If you're looking for a tip, grab an umbrella when it rains. Take care, sir.
Wow. Wow, bro.
A dejected nod, and they walk away. But you receive the package, and I'm assuming you open it. When you open the package, it is actually a brand new suit. You are having to wear your old outfit throughout this whole arc, Sag. But it's a new version of your previous suit. It looks quite nice. The material, the fabric.
Brack changes out in the open.
Okay, cool.
If they look, they look. That's on them.
It's true.
Okay.
It fits nicely. It's nice and clean. I'll go ahead and I'm not gonna update your art because I'm afraid of OBS crying, but
Yeah.
we'll see it next episode.
Yes. The finest threads. Nice and snug.
Grace Velger looks pleased and it starts like patting the fabric and kind of gives like a nod.
Yes. I mean, it was a good call that you made too. Linens from the finest Shinhui. Yes.
Pops a popcorn in his mouth. So yeah, the teams are starting to head off for a bit. So a few of the people and a few of the individuals kind of catch up to you. Taki's gonna walk up and you see Huangso and Min by his side. Min has his headphones off, with a bit of a more serious expression on his face. It's of course still playing music, but like it's off, Ha! It was nice seeing you guys again. Brief though it was.
Yeah, you too, Taki.
Huangso is gonna speak up. Oh, go ahead, Eden. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Huangso is gonna say, so how much of this is going to involve you all? And she has a serious look on her face. Sorry about her. And then Huangso is gonna look around at the group. Because if it puts us in jeopardy. Huangso, we've talked about this.
Calm down. It's not going to involve you all. You all are safe.
Huh? What? No.
Hold on.
I want to...
Hold on. What if it did, Huangso? What if it does?
I don't know. I want to know if we're going to be involved in something. I don't mind being involved, but just if we are, it'd be nice to know.
With certainty. Do you want to be involved or do you not? Because nobody here is trying to involve you in something that has nothing to do with you. But if you find it interesting, who are we to stop you from tossing your hand into the ring?
I'm not interested. I want to climb the towers without dying.
Then worry not. You're not involved.
No, we are.
I do think it's prudent to let you know, Taki, that we've learned recently that Icier seems to be keeping tabs on acquaintances of ours. Just be careful.
Exactly, meaning they're not involved. Sorry, brother. You're not important enough to be involved.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait there, Wu. They have importance. It's just we don't want them to get hurt.
Pushing them away isn't going to help in this case.
Just
Lou.
lie to him with me in unison.
Gotta
What is
say.
wrong with you guys?
Woo,
this point,
Woo
it'll
was
do
so
more
hard for him
harm.
to do that, and you all immediately were like, "No, Woo, come on, what are you doing?"
Guys, you
Listen,
want
that method
you
doesn't
make it
work
seem
with
like this is easy for me to lie to Taki, and then you want to.
he has the puppy dog eyes as he looks
deserves
around.
The truth, bro.
He doesn't. He's not strong enough yet. I'll
Doesn't
tell him
work
when
with
he is.
him. You're just
He's
gonna
gonna
kill
have to
himself
get
because he's
stronger.
trying to prove himself, and then has
He's
no
not gonna
patience.
kill himself.
Looky
I
here,
trust him with what he can handle.
looky here, Super Bunny.
Yeah,
This is your labyrinth pal talking to you.
I recognize you. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, Super Bunny, you have upgraded to Special Bunny. Now, what does that mean to be Special Bunny? That means someone that we don't want to lose. Granted, you're still super. You can still kick butt,
Yeah.
but you can't kick the kind of butt that we need for you to kick.
Okay.
At least not yet. And we don't want to toss you out there to the wolves and you get hurt. Because wolves eat bunnies. And we don't want this bunny to get eaten.
Oh my god.
I wasn't familiar with your game, bro. My bad. My bad.
Okay? I'm not down your skill. I love your skills. Fastest in the tower.
Yeah.
We need you to be a little bit faster.
Okay.
Okay?
Right. You got it, man. I'm with you. I'm with you. I just know that like last night, I'm there. I'm one call away. I'll be there to save the
What are you
day.
singing? What are you singing?
You didn't need to finish that. But it's okay.
Icier's got nothing
Stop.
on
Don't
me.
stop. Stop. Taki,
I'm
stop.
only one call
Oh no.
away.
He's been corrupted. Listen to me. Look me in the eye, brother. I need you, okay? And I'm being 100% serious when I say this. You can't afford to falter at any point until I call upon your aid. And I trust you'll be there for me, correct?
I'll be there, man. When I'm ready.
I know when you'll be ready, and you will be integral. Without you, everything will fall apart. When the day comes, you'll know that it's there. Until then, take care of yourself and your team.
He's gonna like do a quick pull you in for a nice tight hug.
Yep. You've been training.
Okay, then. All right. I'll train for that day. Or I can stand side by side with you. You're not gonna leave us behind, right? If we train hard enough too, yeah?
Just you two. The rest of the team can stay.
2, says Huang So.
You said she didn't
Well,
want that part of it.
I don't want to force you to do, and Wu says it very like antagonistic based on what you. I don't want to force you to do anything you don't want to do.
I just have some thinking to do is all.
Well, if the day comes where that thinking leads to potentially helping, you're always welcome. Taki trusts you, so do I.
Alright. And
It
Folk.
hasn't been a great judgment of character.
And
This
Folk.
one.
And
Nope. Nope.
And,
Butterscotch.
and Butterscotch and Walter
And Dan.
and
No,
Dan. It's not
Yep.
Walter.
Nope.
It's
Barrel.
Nope.
Barrel's the one that you.
No, it's I'm
R.I.P.
thinking.
to Barrel. Shout out to Barrel. The rest
Shout
of your
out.
team is garbage. You let them know that I said that personally. Don't bring them.
Oh my.
Hold on. No, Woo, that's where you're wrong.
Oh,
You're
word?
right. You're right about everybody else, but Folk, Folk's strong now. You'll see someday.
Tell
He's a
Folk to call me
one-eye-
when
he's a
ready for a
one-on-
one-on-one.
Freaking badass.
One-on-one Folk any day. Let me
I
know
mean,
when
you'll
he's
kick
ready.
his ass, but like he's like a B tier
Uh-huh.
at least. He's really good.
I don't need random B tiers that have no specialties.
This
Okay,
is supposed to
sorry.
be an emotional moment.
It's not.
I had the sad music going on. Thanks, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. And
Be safe.
really, and Ace, good to see you again.
Why did you set folk up like that?
Aw. He's mid, and we all know that.
She'll just, you know, blow a kiss. Just to throw him off.
Oh, and Taki,
And bye, Hugo. Eden.
make sure you send Ace here a jacket from your clothing line there, hey? Otherwise, she's gonna have to
Shit's pretty
steal that
fire.
one before you go.
Super Bunny, remember she stole your carrots.
I'll send you one.
Also, Taki, I know you're the fastest, but you behind in the race right now. You need to pick up the pace.
Oh yeah, I gotta get stronger. I swear I will.
Race.
I'll get faster. I'll get stronger.
No, I don't think you get it.
I don't.
Okay.
I get you.
understand
I'm not
what-
ready
you
to stand by your
understand
side. I understand.
what- It has nothing to do with me. That's where you're tripping. No, it's okay. You'll figure it out one day, and by then it might be too late. But good
Drag
luck.
just points at Hugo. And then points at Ace.
Oh, you're right. How could I forget to say bye to Hugo? Bye, Hugo.
This poor fool. Bro.
Y'all get out of my love life.
Yeah, that's what
No.
Gabby doing to him, bro.
And Taki and the team take off. Hugo's just like clearing his throat and looks kind of embarrassed. Let's see. Oh, I was surprised to see those 3 coons show up, despite all the bruises and scratches. Maybe I wasn't tough enough, Leaf says. Oh, look, there's Cal. That's why, you guys, listen, I understand why you did it, and it was badass, but like, and he's like arguing with Dusk and Dawn as they walk forward, and they're just walking with him, and they have their helmets on, you know. Wait, and a deep voice booms, and Cal freaking freezes. And Duma suddenly appears.
Uh-oh.
Sir! And he doesn't really know what to do, so he's gonna give it a little salute.
Cal, or Eden's just like, oh, Cal. Oh, buddy. Your 97 point whatever percent is showing.
Damn. I wanted to say, well done back there. And he like puts his hand on Cal's shoulder. You should be proud of your team, standing up like you did. I see the pride of the REA family is still around. Glad to see it. Sir! Sir!
Just slice that man head up to new highs, new limits.
And Duma like nods. And then he'll look to you, Eden, and like nod.
She'll bow.
And then he'll like walk back. Well, well, guys, it's been fun. We have work to do. He looks at Dusk, looks at Dawn.
Yeah. Just remember what I
We?
told you, Cal. Please be careful.
Wait a minute, did he just get the accolade for what Dusk and Dawn did? Yeah. That's crazy. Couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me. That's crazy.
I mean, isn't that what a
whatever.
team leader does, though?
No.
You know, he
got it.
delegated, and then he, you know, like. Shout out to Cal.
Shout out to Cal.
Eden will quietly echo like what she told Taki, that Icier is keeping an eye on our acquaintances and just
Sure.
keep an eye out. And also reminded him of the things that she told him about, like the mirror train and stuff with Dusk and Dawn, and that you know, to keep that in mind with them if they're still looking. Because he said he was going to talk about that later.
For sure, for sure. He'll affirm everything, and then he'll also tell everyone. I'll keep Team Steck's involved as well. We're still traveling apart for now. Vixen's picking up my slack, but we'll be rejoining them as soon as we're done with our mission. And he has a serious look on his face.
Don't worry, Cal. I've spoken to her. I don't need you to read me. But good luck on your side quest.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Your voice got awful deep after Duma talked to you, but good job, buddy.
Whether
the little
it's
that I know
tom-
about my brother, he doesn't compliment often, so good job.
No big deal, you know? No big deal. We'll see you
Go
all
get
on
'em,
another
Cal.
sunset. And he'll nod.
See y'all in okay. New Cal quote.
You
Don't
Cal
tell him
quote.
I said this, but he's got a lot stronger.
You know, a lot of the other regulars are are leaving. You will notice that as Cal's group is heading out, that the REA woman Jing will walk up to them and share some words. You can't quite catch what they're saying, but they're having an interaction. Unless you all like walk up and want to, you know, they're having an interaction over.
We put
in the
our long
distance.
ears on and we live.
Cal seems to be surprised by what she's saying. And Onyx from the Two Perry family will walk up and he'll talk to Leaf. Hey, can I have your number?
Hey, beat the kid.
Hey, no! You know, be like, no. No, 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 no.
Let him cook for a second. Let him cook.
Oh,
He's an anima. Let him be.
it was.
She'll shut him down herself. Don't let him cook. Let him cook.
Hey.
She looks at him. Oh, yeah, it was super fun hanging out with you. You don't already have it? And she'll pop up her pocket. Yeah, hope we get to run into each other soon. Hey, thanks. Yeah, talk to you later.
This is what happens when you let him cook.
Let him cook, bro. If we shut down literally every single dude that approaches her, she's gonna hate us. We gotta allow some to slip through the cracks, just so the worst of them can get gone. Okay, don't worry about it. I got a plan here.
Perfectly fine with being hated.
But
Look. I don't want when she get married. I don't want you not to be invited to the wedding. You know what I'm saying? So like, you gotta relax.
Dads are fighting again.
look, Onyx is a good kid, okay?
He's all right.
He wants you to
He's
think.
all right.
He's
okay. Yeah, he's okay.
formerly
Nothing
family.
special.
That's the most you could get, I think. That's not. That isn't bad.
He's an anima from the Two Perry family. That's
Mid, but it's okay. He's not a weird. He's not a weirdo, and he's a good guy. Like the rest of her suitors. It's fine.
In short, he's not
fine.
bugged.
He's fine.
you know, look kind of sad.
At some point, Ha Aram will approach you, Eden,
Oh,
and he'll like
this is
just
the
grandson of Duma.
The grandson.
Yes,
Okay,
the
okay.
grandson. We'll give a kind of formal bow and just simply
Sure.
say that they. Oh, go ahead.
No, she'll follow suit.
Yeah, and he'll just say, "I hope we meet again in the tower. It was nice meeting you."
Likewise. Take care and be safe. And be careful who you mention my name around. I'm sure your grandfather's told you that.
No need to worry. And he'll give a little bow with his kind of wizardish kind of garb and then walk away. Yeah. Now, the one team that doesn't like directly say goodbye is going to be Jerry's, Elias, and Fawn. Unless some of you go out of your way, they're not going to come up to you all to share goodbyes.
That's fair.
So
I would go out of my way to say bye to Jerry's.
sure, you can see them in the distance and like approach them. You want to do that?
Can I just run up on Jerry's?
Yeah.
With an attack.
Of
Like
course.
not like a
I understand.
serious run,
I know
just
what you're
like
talking about. I get you completely. Just describe it for me.
Wu's just gonna kind of like appear behind Jerry's and try and like claw him in the face with his hand.
Sure. As soon as you like kind of reach around him, he pulls up with his arm to like stop the attack.
Oh, mad that I didn't get to fight you this time. Sorry, couldn't hold back.
I expect nothing less. There will be next time.
Not if you die first.
Not to worry. I don't plan on it.
I can tell. You've gotten much stronger.
Same to you.
You too. Well, let's just go with this. I don't want to fight you after becoming a ranker. At that point, I might not be here. So, before or directly after the A rank test, would you mind meeting up with me for a fight?
Consider it done.
Wu shakes his hand.
He'll shake your hand back. Strong, firm
I'll
grip.
send you the time. You pick the place. Everyone's welcome.
He'll nod. And just as kind of in the background, Fawn will have a very sad expression on her face, and you'll notice Elias, for once, is actually there to he kind of pats her back briefly. It's kind of the only thing he does there.
Eden would consider going up to Fawn, but seeing how she is, she's probably not best to bring up Gabriel, so she'll refrain from it.
Okay. Makes sense. Let me look at my list here.
Eden's gonna grab Wu for a second while you look at your list. What's this talk about you not making it to rankership?
I mean, honestly, I just don't know what can possibly happen. If I'm being honest, I have too many things to think about, and we got too many things to go through. I want to have a friendly sparring match with Jerry's before anything else can get in the way of that. That's what I really meant by that.
Okay. Just kind of give him a credulous look like, you and Jong, you're up to no good, but we'll not say anything else.
I'm not up to no good. Why am I always getting lumped in with this?
He's your brother, remember?
Yeah. He is my brother. He's also
She's just extra suspicious, okay?
He's fine. We're fine. We're both fine. We're not doing anything crazy. Just let us cook.
Right.
And you're continuing on. You're going to prepare to kind of go over to where Jong is. You've mostly said all your goodbyes. I'm going to assume you start to kind of make your way there at some point. Is that fair? You're going to kind of rendezvous with Jong. On the way there, you hear a voice. What? No way, dude. No way.
What?
And you turn around and you see the one and only.
I swear, if you have art for him, I'm gonna slap
I don't.
you.
I don't. A man is hoisting Bug, taking a step
What?
and a step. Bug looks covered in garbage. Hey guys, a long time no see, dude. You see Jasper helping Bug, who looks unconscious, towards the confluence. No way, I didn't know you guys were here. Yo, what's up, guys?
The two most killable people in the tower in the same location.
And
You're not here.
I'm just voicing what needs to be done, Joe. That's all.
Hey, I'm glad I
Eden
ran
is
into you guys.
immediately gonna spin on a
Not
heel
gonna
and
waste
just be
time
like,
on him.
No,
Not gonna waste time on him.
What? Just really quick. I just
You can talk to those two. She'll point at Wu.
no. Let's. It's
I
just
do
one
wanna kill
thing.
him,
It's
I'm
just
not
one
gonna lie.
thing. It's one thing.
I don't want to see what they do to him. I'm gonna keep going.
It's one thing. The Prima Nisi. It's getting even more popular, and I heard you guys have land there. You guys should come back sometime. You know.
Don't do that, Bug.
Probably
My
the
name
guy
is
that gave him.
Jasper.
I want to go home.
I don't speak to Jasper. That's not. I take it back. I don't even talk to him.
Also, Scarlet is still serving prison time, just so you guys know.
She deserves it.
All right, good to see you guys. Take care now. Bye-bye. See ya.
Hey,
Sir? Wait.
Oh, you can both say something.
Where are you going with that trash?
Sorry? Oh, you mean my friend? I know, his name is kind
Oh,
of
that's
funny.
your friend. Oh. Come here, let me talk to you real quick for a second.
No, Brack.
Did Eden want to say something too before Brack says something?
No, she was just gonna tell Jasper, oh hey, like you two should take a trip to the 27th floor. Here, it's really nice there. There's like an old, like traditional village that you should check out for like potential marketing opportunities.
Oh, no way, dude. Thank you. I'll definitely keep it in mind.
It's I think it's called Roku Village, and like the mayor, he's super hospitable.
Roku.
Just let him know, like bugging him, like she'll like whisper, like bugging him, like they have like a, an inside understanding. So you might want to surprise him with a trip.
You never told me. Oh, shoot, that's sick, dude.
Love that guy. As a matter of fact, he has a private estate there and everything.
Oh,
Talk of the town.
you're lying. There's no way.
No,
Bug.
truly the talk of the town. I promise.
Quite the
Hey,
talk of
you
the
guys
town.
are cooler than I thought you were. I hope we run into each other again sometime, you know?
Oh, okay. Well, good luck.
Oh, and now,
Breck.
Breck, yeah, dude. Hey, you're the rich guy. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah.
Yeah. You remember me? And then Brack's silhouette just goes completely black, and he just sees the red in Brack's eyes. And I rolled for it already. Go ahead and look.
Let's take a look. What do we got? That is gonna be a 26.
Oh boy.
They're both
Ooh,
going
it
back
must
in the
be done,
trash.
boys.
Okay.
They're both going back in the trash.
Okay. Understood. I think that speaks for itself. Jasper and Bug, ladies and gentlemen, Jasper and Bug, fantastic.
And I like
I
Jasper.
can see.
How about the
yeah.
I don't. I like Jasper's laugh.
Yeah,
I
the
hate
laugh is
Jasper.
hilarious.
Jasper's laugh is peak, but I hate him.
Very
Well,
good.
they both gotta go in the trash, you know. That Bug is his friend.
Look, I will let
Stand
Jasper
up.
live if Bug can die. Like that's a perfectly fine trade-off. We'll figure it out. Don't even worry. We'll plot on it.
Mm-hmm. Very good. You all then continue your journey back to the Kun estate. You're able to get there in not very long at all. And Jeong, during this time, you were conducting some research. Do we want to say that with the results of your research, you were going to meet back up with the team before doing anything? Or do you want to do something on your own with this information? I'm going to say you did end up getting some info. The maid that you had
Yeah, it
spoken
would've-
to that one night, you're starting to kind of piece things together.
Yeah. He like this. It was supposed. It wouldn't. He'd be back in the room already. Like it was just supposed.
Cool.
He was just kind of scouting the halls, seeing like if he could catch any conversation.
getcha.
and, like information about where he currently is. Like
Yeah.
not the room, but like what part of what building he's in, what part of the like. And then
Yeah.
he would have gone. It was just recon to get an awareness of his surroundings. He's in the room.
I'm with you.
Like he's good.
The team, when you return, you find Jeong, like a good boy, waiting for you all upon your return. And I'm going to say the team informs you of the events of the meeting. I think that's fair, right? Just so we don't have to rehash it all.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
Cliff notes. Yeet.
Cliff notes, boom. All right. Now on Jong's side, yeah, you're able to learn what you need to learn about the people you were looking into, especially in conjunction with the fact that you did confirm with the maid's presence the last night. It only would have been one night ago, so you were able to learn what you need to learn to do what you want to do.
So like he knows where he has to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
so I guess yeah. So let's start with her. So you learn that today is her day off, and that around this time she likes to spend her time at a nearby garden. You learn her whereabouts in that regard from overhearing some other people talking, pinpointing the maid you had spoken to.
Okay, perfect. He would tell the team what he learned, and that he plans to go visit her before they leave this floor.
As yourself?
Yeah, trust me, it's she's about the only person here who I want to know.
Jong, saying one, trust me in anything right now is very bold of you. And 2, you just died. You just put us through all that hell so you could die. Why on earth would you go to someone living and prove that you're alive?
It's because he never
My
wanted
Aunt
to stay
Ace.
dead, right, Jong?
It's my aunt who I'm gonna visit.
She's a loose end. If you go to her and reveal to her that you're alive, she becomes a loose end and endangers both of you and everything that you just did.
I trust her, Ace. With my life and more.
Well, clearly you're gonna do what you want, but if Silva kills her down the line because she knows you, that's on you.
Look, I know the risk, but I don't know if I'm ever coming back here. And I didn't even know she was still here until yesterday. I can't say nothing.
You could, actually. You could send a note. You could do something that isn't your exact face. Something to make... It just seems really stupid. For that amount of closure. I'm sorry, Jong. You just made it... We almost killed a team member. Because you wanted it to be realistic. If you pass her a note or something like that, then she can know that you're alive, but have the deniability of never seeing your face. Or something like that. Maybe you meet through a door, or something that keeps you guys safe.
And why do you want to meet her now? You waited forever to reveal yourself to your grandfather. You could always get her information and meet her somewhere safe later down the line.
And he kind of puts his head down for a moment before he pulls out the gem that's wrapped in some strands that he got from the vault, and just looks at it for a few seconds. And when he looks back up at you, he has that same kind of teary-eyed expression that he had with Wu when he was talking to him earlier. I have to. I know it probably doesn't make sense. But I didn't even know she was alive until yesterday, and I just have to talk to her.
You gotta figure out some other way to do it. Just because you want to talk to someone doesn't always mean you can. And I would know. It's risky. So sure, yeah, talk to her, because you're gonna do that anyway, we know. But maybe put something in place, again, that gives her deniability of not having seen your face fully. I don't care if it's a veil, I don't care, just give her something. If you're gonna do it, to protect you both. Because again, even though you didn't know that she was alive yesterday, between then and now, you faked your death.
be careful.
Listen, if I have no right to step into this, but if we're that worried about it, we could do a simple game of telephone. Right now, for the time being at least, I have a level of security. And if you want to, Jong, if it makes everyone feel better, you can talk through me. We could have pockets. It would be the exact same thing with just a little layer of secrecy, a little layer of protectiveness, I guess. It would accomplish the same thing, right? And maybe
It would
sometime in the
keep-
future you can talk again. Who knows? This
It
is
would
the
just
only
keep you
time.
dead. The thing is that Kun Silva, he talked about records. He mentioned your name. If they're your aunt and uncle, your real ones, guess who's going to be first on that list of investigation? They just can't see your actual face. Even they can know your life treasure, but that'll give them enough deniability that
Ace,
if
there's a
someone
reason that for as long as I've been dead, they've been in the all clear. They're not my actual aunt. They're not actually related to me.
Well, how am I supposed to know, Jong? You don't tell us anything.
Anyway, point being that, yeah.
Listen, I understand what you're saying, and I will be careful. But there's already been safeguards in place to make sure that they're not a target.
Oh, like the safeguards that you put in place and discarded for your arm? And now you no longer have it? I'm sorry, Jong. For your own health and for your own good and for the team's good, I don't trust your safeguards. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying be safer. Trust the people around you, like Victor, and use the team. You cannot do this alone. You will get caught. And we literally just... It's been less than a day?
Can't hurt to take precautions, right?
Just use the team.
Fine. But I need to see her. She doesn't have to see me. But I'm not doing this over the phone.
Then we'll bring her here. We've got ways of obfuscating people. We could go even put her in the gourd and bring her here. No one would see, no one would know.
No, just... Victor,
Yeah, man, yeah. What's up?
if I told you where to go, could you bring her to this room?
Yeah, easily. I'll personally make sure no one even sees it. I'm good at that stuff. Remember when I kidnapped Young? I'm not kidnapping her, though, you know. Hey, Ace, hi. Yeah, it was all for I saved his life, actually, so.
I'm sure. And I didn't get to talk to him. And guess what? I didn't.
Yeah. My point being, I got you, Jong.
Okay.
You know, look between those two collaborating again, and she'll go over to Ace's lighthouse and let Poker back out and grab him and go to her room.
So the plan would be to bring her here, and you're like talking through a window. What's going on once we bring her here? Then we're good. So as long as she gets here safely, I don't think she's in danger, right? Because this building is pretty safe. Would that satisfy you, Ace?
Again, as long as there's that deniability, I don't care.
All right, Jong, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Victor's gonna step out. Yeah, and there's some time for him, as you're all waiting for him to return. And it isn't long. It isn't long before he does, in fact, return. And he returns with somebody.
Wait. So before, can I say that like he would have asked everyone else to clear the room?
Yeah, of course. I assume people are cool with that. I mean, we could say Ace, like maybe you have like a perimeter with like your observer, and I think Wu could even do the same. So so everyone knows, Sun had to step out. So he wishes everyone well and all that stuff, but he had to step out. We are wrapping up soon though. So yeah, so you set up you can take those precautions too, Ace, is what I'm saying. If you want to just have like a little bit of protection.
Yeah,
is that fair?
Yeah, again,
Okay.
she doesn't have an issue with it. She just, after all the heat that they literally just went through, she's, they haven't even left the estate. She's just being a little more strict about it. But yeah, she'll
Makes sense to
make
me.
sure the perimeter.
Yeah.
The perimeter's all good. She'll give him privacy. Like, she's not wanting to intrude.
Okay. Victor will open the door, and he'll like look at her, and he'll hold a finger to his lips, and then walk into another room. And Jong, you see her. She looks very much like how you remember, with the red hair, with like the yellow shoulder length red hair, some yellow coloring, that same kind of reliable look on her face, but she does appear older, a little older now. But she sees you again. Oh, it's you from last night, right? Is there something I can do for you? You can tell she sounds like a little nervous.
Yeah. I have a message for you.
Oh? For me?
I know you may not believe this. But I have a message from Kun Jong-se.
Her eyes go wide.
I know that a lot has happened since he last saw you. And I hear that he even thought you were and after what happened with his mother, I think maybe he was scared, even. Perhaps it was easier to think that you it's been a long time. So he tells me. And he's not exactly the boy you raised. He's done a lot of things. He's hurt a lot of good people. But, he's just relieved to know that you're okay. And, and I think he would want you to know that while he's, pretty broken, that, he's trying to get better. And, he misses you. But,
she has an incredulous look on her face. And she is unsure directly at first how to respond. There's a moment where she almost like steps forward in shock, but then she stops herself. She takes a big shaky inhale and exhale out, wide eyes. And she closes her eyes while you continue to talk. You tell Kun Jong say. And she looks at you, tears in her eyes. That Lionel and I are proud of him. And wish him nothing but happiness. Proud of him for trying. And we believe in him.
And he tries his absolute best to hold it in, but he just starts crying. I will. I'm sure he'll be glad to hear it.
And she'll start crying too, and she'll nod. She still looks wide-eyed despite the tears. Lionel is doing well. He is currently bedridden, but well, despite his older age. I'll be sure to tell him.
And he's gonna pull out his pocket and give him, or give her, his info. But she would notice that, like, you know, the contact that he gives her, it just says Kun Jae. Listen, if you need anything at all, I don't care how small, call this number.
She'll nod.
I know I already said it. I know he'll be really happy that I found you.
The crying will continue, and she'll nod over and over again. And she'll start to turn around with like a solemn expression on her face, her eyes closed. And her voice cracks. Goodbye. And she'll start to leave, and like on cue, Victor will like start walking in. I promise I wasn't listening, and then he'll like leave with her.
He like immediately like goes to wipe his face and try to make himself look at least a tiny bit more presentable.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say that Shion would enter the room. And slowly walk up to you. Did you get what you wanted?
What a funny question. This whole time I've been on this floor, I thought I would. I thought I'd be able to come here and get the answers that I wanted. I thought I was so close. I thought all this was going to be over. I thought every person that I've hurt, every lie that I've told, every life that I've ruined would be worth it if I could just get the answer. But I was wrong. Being here, being so close to where she... I got obsessed.
You were desperate. You didn't want it to all be for nothing.
But I let that desperation get in the way. And it hurt the people that I do care about. Shion, it's been almost 60 years. About as old as I could hold a weapon. I have been looking for something, anything, just to get an inch closer. But I've got nothing. In almost 60 years, I am no closer to where I was the day Song-hoon found me.
You may not have gotten closer there, or found something there, but you found something far more valuable, right? I know I did.
What I'm trying to say is that my entire life has been about finding my mother's killer. Because I let her down in life, but maybe in death, I could do her. I could do something for her. But after all this time, maybe I'm just not meant to find it. The one place I thought I'd be the closest to getting these answers. The only thing I managed to do was hurt all of you. Maybe this is a job I'm just not meant to do. But I think... And he takes a step closer to her. I think right now I have to be okay with that. Because because it's time I start putting first and caring about the things that are in front of me. The things that do matter to me. And he grabs a hold of her hand. I'm sorry that I am such a broken bastard that I let my fear and desperation convince me that what I was doing was right. I may never avenge my mother. But she will always be a part of my history. I suppose what I'm saying is, right now, the one person's history I want to desperately be a part of is yours.
While you were saying that, a tear would be falling from one side of her face. Then let me be a part of yours. This is a two-way street, Jong, and I'm not gonna go anywhere just because you made a mistake. Because I hope you'll do the same for me.
Deal. And he would pull her in, give her a kiss.
Perfect. All right. Ha Eden. Ha Eden, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Dun dun dun. There's a knock on your window.
Hold on, Poker. She probably would have been laying on the bed with him on her chest, so she'll like pick him up and put him on the bed next to her and get up. No bolting when I open this, okay?
He just lays flat on his back. Like on his.
She'll
like
rub
stays
his
in.
little. She'll rub his little fluffy belly. You stay right there. I'll keep my eye on you. She'll go over to the window and like peek, cause she's Tear Seth showed up and stuff.
Tear says popping in through the window. Ah, I wish.
Look.
I wish I had that idea.
Just serenading through the window.
He's just like throwing rocks, even though he's like eye level with the window. He's like, "Come out, my queen." Oh,
Instead, you see two little ears pop up. Hey, it's Hope.
hey, kiddo, there's a door.
I know, but I was told that I got to be secret about this.
Okay.
Okay. He's like looking over. Mr. Sigmund said, well, he left it up to you. Do you want to see him one last time? I can tell him. He's about to leave, but he wanted to make time.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Poker. This is your sibling, Hope. He's awesome. You stay here.
Oh, hi.
If you tear up my pillow one more time, Poker, you're done for. You hear me?
Poker's just a wave of emotions, so he just like flops his like okay, and just like is too scared to move now.
Enid'll pop open her pockets inventory, considering she had just made cherry tarts not too long ago. She'll chuck 2 at him. Be a good boy.
He'll catch them and just hold them to his chest.
Yes. She's hoping the sugar coma will keep him contained. She'll shoot as she's climbing out the window. She'll shoot Ace a message that Hope showed up, going to see my dad. BRB.
You kind of climb out the window. Hope kind of points you where to go.
Mm-hmm.
And in a doorway, kind of out in the middle, in a little secret area. Hey, kiddo.
Hey, Papa. She'll just like flop and
Yeah.
hug him and just like
Immediately.
hang on him because she's just like, this day.
Yeah.
This day.
I wish I could spend more time saying goodbye, but I gotta go.
I know. Nothing like basically a day and a half for makeup for 300 years, huh?
Tell me about it. I wasn't there when it happened, but I heard. All right.
Yeah, I'm glad you're there.
Hope and I are gonna go back.
Yeah, I'm sure Duma wants to get out of here.
Yeah. I appreciate his help with me, tagging along.
Yeah.
Listen. You go first.
I don't know if we can stay in contact, but I have so many questions, but I know you don't have time.
I think we can. Scopio's reassured me that he can do what he can for you, in his words.
Is that were you in the army when you were a ranker?
I took on some odd jobs for them, but never officially.
Okay.
But I got to meet him through all this. Seems like a decent fellow, all things considered.
Yeah. I don't want this to be awkward, but do you remember who that scary guy was, or what he looked like, or anything about him? I feel like I need to be on the lookout for him, in case he wants to come and collect.
All I remember about him was black hair, red eyes. Extremely strong, and he looked the part. That's all I've got. The kind of guy that you'll know more by what you feel when you see him than what he looks like.
Was it like an icy feeling, or like a family heads type of eye-burning kind of feeling, or?
I wouldn't describe it as icy. More like
Fire?
he looks at you. Maybe. Something that pushed you away. Almost like fire.
Oh, maybe that's where I got this stupid affinity from, and she'll, like, spark it on her hand.
Hey,
Just kind of look at it.
I, for one, think it's pretty cool.
Aha with flames.
I've seen weirder things. Trust me.
I will trust you on that. I don't want to know. But okay. Like, do you remember a name, or did you talk to him, or?
No name. I don't know if it's connected to all this, but I did receive a note that wanted to get passed on to you. Someone wants to meet with you on the 74th floor. They said it'd be brief. You don't have to do it, but I can send you the info. Said they were gonna offer you something. And thank you,
Oh.
apparently.
For what?
I don't know. I didn't see the person.
Why did they go to you?
I don't know. Doesn't make any sense.
Like, her grip on him will tighten.
If you're worried about me, I can handle myself. Don't worry.
People say that and then they don't. I feel like I've only got you left.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. And if Scopio holds true, this won't be the last time we talk soon.
Well, let's hope he makes good on that. Do you... Sorry, you know how I told you about, like, the Hell Train and all the weird things that happened, but... There was, like, a missing memory, and... It feels like there's holes. Sometimes. And there was, like, this merchant guy that, like, seemed nice. I only get, like, glimpses from time to time, and was there someone like that back then?
He looks concerned. Memory gaps.
Yeah.
I don't remember a merchant fellow sticking out in my mind, but I'll look into it. I'll see if I can find anything out. All right. I gotta go, kid. He's gonna give you another tight hug.
She hasn't let go of him this whole time.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, he
She was,
will
like,
tighten it
big lump on
more.
him.
He'll tighten it more. All right. We'll talk soon. Take care of yourself. Please.
And hey, can you look into Ace's family? They're in need of financial help.
Yeah.
Her real name's Lyria. Apparently some guy named Luke knows something about it.
I'll look into it. Will do. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
And I didn't have many, so that's a lot. Philippe told me Ferlin's alive. Just gonna blurt that out right at the end.
That's what I hear. All right, kiddo. Love you.
I'm sorry. I love you. Please be safe. Thank you for taking care of Hope.
Of course. Tell the kiddo I'll be here.
Yeah, I will.
Love you.
And she'll give him a kiss on the cheek and
Yeah, he'll kiss your
unwrap
forehead.
herself reluctantly. Bye.
Bye. And Hope was playing with poker. Oh, time to go.
Yeah, kiddo. You be safe too.
Tell everyone that the other kids are okay. They're doing well. Some of them are even
good.
going to school and stuff. And I hope we can.
that's awesome.
Yeah, I hope we can see you guys soon. He's gonna give you a hug.
Please do.
All right. Bye.
Bye, Hope. Take care, hun.
Bye, poker.
Poker's got like a little stick that he's holding, just like Hope's spear.
Let's
He's like
go.
posed.
Let's go.
He's his new idol now.
Squared
He's never
up.
letting this go.
Aww.
So,
Hell yeah. Poker will. Hope will jump out the window. All right. Very good. Very good. So, Ace, you went off into a room by yourself, right? So you went in while John was having his convo, and someone will open the door. It's Hugo. He'll kind of see that you were in here too, and he'll still shut the door behind him. He'll kind of take a couple steps into the room and sit down. I love you too.
Ace is not expecting that, so she kind of looks shocked. She doesn't interrupt him.
He like kind of sheepishly looks over like that. Do you want to go out sometime? You like coffee, right?
Oh. Wait. Hold on.
My hammer took a few scratches. Maybe we could work on it a little bit. And
Are you?
stuff.
Hold on. No. You can't get out of this. No.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just trying to say stuff. And,
No. Say that first part again.
He looks at you. His face is red. I love you, Ace.
You're not like this isn't like a prank or anything, right? Like you mean it?
He smiles and looks to the side. No, I'm not usually the pranking type. He smiles.
This would be the time. Just my luck.
I wanted to say it yesterday, but I didn't think it was the right time with everything happening.
She just walks over to him and gives him a hug.
His heart's like pounding through his chest. You can just feel it and hear it.
She like pulls back a little bit. Yes, I'll go out with you. For whatever. I don't care if it's coffee or what. You don't just feel this way because I helped you with your family, right? Like.
No.
Because
of course not. Is that what it seems like? I'm sorry. That's my fault.
It's just, I'm sorry. No, it's just I.
No, I felt. Ace, every time you've reached out to me, I've pushed you away. Because I didn't want you to get hurt. I was the only one who knew what I was capable of. You saw this ugly side of me, and yet you still didn't push me away. So now it's my turn not to want to let you go. I don't know, I'm bad at this stuff.
It's okay. I've liked you for a long time, Hugo. I know who you are. And I like it. That you aren't practiced with words of flattery and that you're consistent in the way that you are. It's different from what I'm used to, and I like that about you. It's real. I just didn't think that you would ever feel the same, because I'm loud and obnoxious and annoying, and if you're gonna...
I've wanted to say this for a long time, actually. And I like all that stuff about you. His face goes super red.
Really?
Yeah. Like, it makes me feel like there's a part of you that's doing what I could never do. And I think it's like, even if I'm not like that, I can still, I see so much through you. I don't know. It's inspiring in a way. Even if I never show it.
Well, it's funny how far we've come. I know I say that a lot, but I distinctly remember in the labyrinth you saying that I reminded you of people you really didn't like. So, I'm happy to be a person that you like now. It means a lot to me. And it's not like I doubt it or anything, but what I've learned recently about my family and fate, and I didn't think I was someone who could be loved without fate, without some sort of divine intervention.
It was never like that. Never. Back in the labyrinth, you reminded me of... He looks away. Reminded me of someone. The person who ran my orphanage. She had the similar pink hair, and I lashed out at you. I lashed out at everyone, but especially you at first, because I was afraid of that.
That was also annoying as hell.
I mean, sometimes, but I was nothing. I wasn't anything. I was nothing but a shadow, watching everything happen. But when you and Brack and Taki and the others, you're the ones that pulled me out of that. And when I joined the team and met you again, it was like I could finally face myself because of you.
Yeah. Well, I tried. You know, I didn't think... There's something you should know about me, Hugo. I've only ever been in one relationship, ever. And I was still young. We tried it. I saw him twice. I saw him the day we confessed, and then in Enduro after we'd already broken it off for a decade. And so I made flaunt.
Complicated.
It was, but the point is that I flaunt a lot of confidence. I pretend that I'm experienced in love and all that stuff. But I'm actually not at all. I'm extremely loyal, and I don't do this lightly. So when I said I liked you, it wasn't a joke, and it wasn't something I've held on to for a while. All that to say, and she like takes his hands. Will you just be my boyfriend now? We've known each other for years, and dating seems kind of silly, even though we should definitely go on dates. But if you're not ashamed of me, and you'd have me, then
What?
maybe.
Ashamed? I can never be ashamed of you.
I do some stupid things, and I can be embarrassing. But if you're okay with how I am, and
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'll try to be a good boyfriend. And you'll be my girlfriend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey. She like stares back at him. Very staring contest like.
And he like stares back,
And then she... It kind of like in the manner in the past when she's teased Hugo. She's gotten in his space, right? Like, she has that smirk, the knowing annoyingness and stuff like that. But instead of that, she creeps closer and closer.
He won't move. And then when you get closer and closer, that's when he'll go in and kiss you.
And she'll, you know, her own heart is pounding, and it's like, you know, did not expect it in the moment. And then when she pulls back, she goes, I think I won.
You won.
But feel free to rematch me next time. And she'll give his shoulder a pat.
Right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And she will back up a bit. Is that how you planned on thanking me?
No. I guess that's what it ended up being, though.
I guess it would be weird to tell the team.
Yeah, super weird. Yeah.
Brack's gonna freak out.
We can't tell him. We can't.
I thought you said you weren't ashamed of me.
It's not that. It is entirely him. Everyone else can know but him.
Oh, he's gonna say that you're dating a witch. You're dating a demon.
I don't care about any of that. It's just I saw what he did to Jong and Shion, and I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
What did he do to Jong and Shion?
No, don't worry about it. Thanks. Thanks, Ace. For everything.
Well, kind of stuck together now. Not where I'd imagine us being, but I like it, even if it's not what I originally thought fate was, I guess.
Are you sure this is all right then?
What do you mean?
It's not how you imagined it. Doesn't that mean it's bad?
No, it means much better. Because if I would have followed fate, I would be dead.
Oh.
I would be a tool. I wouldn't have a happy ending. I would be a protector for everyone else. But with this, whatever we made for ourselves outside of fate, it's really nice. And I don't know. Part of me, I think, can rest easy going into the next part of my climb knowing you have my back. And that I don't have to fight alone.
I'll always be by your side. He says that with a very resolute. The hammer's off to the side. He looks at it like, I'll always protect you. I promise.
She'll hold out her pinky. A very childlike promise. Promise?
I promise.
All right. Now it's gonna be really hard not to be giddy with the team. So we gotta get this out of our system. You gotta be stoic.
Yeah. Okay.
We're mad. We're angry at the world. We gotta think of sad things.
Do we?
No, I can't.
Right.
We still got a few minutes. It's fine. And she'll just continue to go back and forth.
Great. Awesome. Okay. Well, Eden has her moments with her family. We have Jong and Shion. Everything happens. Everything's wrapped up. Victor returns, And I think everyone's gonna kind of just meet back up. You guys are gonna be preparing to leave, you know. I want to formally apologize to Wu because he was like, nothing. I'm assuming nothing crazier is gonna happen to. I hope he's cool. Wu, if you're watching this
He's
and you're
gonna be like,
pissed,
Hugo, my boy.
if you're pissed that you were here for this, I'm so sorry. My apologies. But yeah, so everybody meets back up, and yeah, final things before we call the 66th floor. Before we bid it adieu. The final call.
Does Eden see Hugo and Ace like after everything? Like she gets back and they do their thing.
Yeah, I think everyone's all together, you know. You're a team, you know. You're all friends here, you know.
We're so friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Was Ace wearing lipstick? Because in the art there wasn't, but I'm asking about the table.
That is not my decision to make. Ruka, what's going on?
I mean,
Hey,
she
girl,
was
hey.
in her great family get up, so like a little bit, yeah.
Okay. She's gonna look at Hugo and Ace.
Amateur mistake, dang.
No.
She's gonna see Hugo and
Get
just
classy.
kind of. She's like holding poker. Hugo, you got something on your face, bud.
What?
In a little corner of your mouth. Just thought I should let you know. And she's gonna just look at Ace.
He's gonna go into the bathroom.
She's just gonna look at Ace.
Just wanted
And
to borrow some.
She's gonna lean down to poker. And she's like, I've lost my roommate. Poker. Well, now you gotta get used to your dad again. Isn't that right, old pink demon?
What can I say? Eden, just.
I don't know. What are you gonna say?
I think Ace just. Normally she would, you know, deflect and do all the shenanigans and be chaotic, to kind of get past that. But I think she looks at Eden and it's the most like at peace, contented smile that she gives back. It's very soft and just kind of even a little bit shy.
Eden will recognize that kind of like first actual love type of shyness, and she'll just like throw an arm around her. Well, my work here is done. Enjoy it. And I will be sad not to have all of the loud music at all hours of the night from here on out, but that's Hugo's thing now.
Oh, you
so
sound so like that doesn't actually bother you at all.
I don't sleep, so it's just the constant thumping does get to you after a while, but like you and your loud bass lighthouses, I should never have given those to you. My ears, they still hurt. But like I said, that's Hugo's problem now. I will be sad to be roommateless. It's true. My friend is moving on to greener pastures.
Well, okay. Just and you have poker. You still poker?
Yeah, but he lives in your lighthouse, ma'am.
Yeah, but I mean, your grandma. You can have the privileges.
I know, but he's got to get used to his dad, and I feel like that bonding needs to happen.
Okay,
more
you can't
'cause
stop. Shh.
I can take poker on the weekends.
Am I missing something? Leaf says as she walks up. Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Ace misplaced some of her lipstick on Hugo's lips, and I lost a roommate in the same breath, so that's what's happening.
Oh.
They got together.
Right. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Congratulations, Ace.
No, I'm so excited.
Oh. Just he doesn't want Brack to know, okay?
Hugo, get out
Brack-
of the bathroom, come
Brack
on.
can read minds. He's gonna know.
What do you mean he can read minds? Ace does like a slow Kermit the Frog turn towards Brack's general direction.
And as she turned towards Brack, she just sees the biggest smile on his face.
Aw.
Hi, big guy.
He looks over at Hugo. Looks over at her. Looks at her lips. Looks at Hugo's lips.
Can I?
Turns back to Hugo. Go for it.
Go for it.
The long Kong
He's
got him.
gone. He's gone. Fantastic.
Come on, Brack. You knew it was bound to happen.
Ugh.
But he's stronger.
Come on. I mean, she is the pink devil after all. She has her wiles. And look, I've been training her for the last like.
She
10
has her
years.
ways. She has her
Does,
ways.
Yeah. Oh, be cute. You two be cute. We're happy for you. Trust us.
Except Brack like it's a trap. She's like narrowing her eyes.
Brack never said it was a trap. Brack just said he fell for it. That's all. It could have been a trap card, maybe. Maybe it could have also been a magic card there. You know? Who knows? Huh?
Well, with that said, the team has gotten together, and Shion and Jong, they're all there. And Leaf will look around. Well, floor 67. Here we come, right? We all ready to start heading in that general direction? I think we gotta take a test still, so we should probably find the testing bureau, find out where we're supposed to go.
Oh, we should have asked the
Yeah,
representatives to give us a free pass.
That would have been
for all
nice.
The trouble we inflicted. Well, maybe.
when maybe Abaddon's still here, we could go see.
Who?
Abaddon?
He is a test administrator. Lisa.
Exactly.
Onto something.
Yeah, we should see if the on ship is still here. I actually think they might still be. Lopabia was the first to leave, I think. So they might still be here.
Mm-hmm. Shall we go, Leaf?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. You two, all you lovebirds, have fun.
Huh?
She seems to be in a better mood.
Apparently, yeah.
Be cute.
Brack is just Hugo's just sweating every time Brack looks at him. So, to clarify then, was there any other last minute small thing from Jong that Jong wanted to say before we transition? Jong or Brack, yeah.
No.
Brack's good? How about you, Jong? Earth to Isaiah, if you are here. Storm Chaser.
Yo, Storm Chaser's kind of dope. I
Right?
think we might have to keep that even after today. Like that's kind of. I'm
Okay,
not
it's
gonna lie.
just
Sober
always.
cat.
And at first, I like kind of forgot why you were saying that. I'm like, why do you keep calling me that? That's kinda weird. But then I was like, you know what? It's like that's kind of dope. I kind of dig it.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, what you say?
Was there anything you wanted to do? Are we good? Or are we good with stuff?
Well, I mean, do you want to do the flashback? Because this is kind of the only place I can think to do it.
Maybe. I think we could still save it, just because I think it can kind of slot in anywhere, and I think this is a pretty good wrap up point. I don't know, instead of just tacking it on.
Okay.
Keep the intro. I think. Plus, I think I can connect it to something else.
Okay.
So I think we can do it at the start of next time. Is that cool though? Unless you really wanted to just do it now. I know we've pushed it back a few times.
I mean, yeah. It's, it would be you and me. So like, that's why I'm
Right.
I'm,
Let's save
I'm
it for
game
next
if you're
time.
game if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
so. I think so. We'll chat about it for sure.
Got it. Do we still want to do the funeral thing? That's the only other thing I can think to do, or that I
We
that I can
could
think of.
absolutely. We can keep it like we can keep it. You don't have to summarize the whole thing, but we can just you can just give us like a couple minutes or whatever if you want to just talk about it, and then have a moment with Jong, a couple minutes or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I'm done.
Sure.
Down for whatever.
So go ahead and just describe this last thing that Jong would have done with the team before leaving.
So he would have. Well, I guess I'll ask you for like.
Oh, okay.
What's the over under on him being able to have found his old place of residence? Is that like?
I think you could.
Highly probable.
You could have located it, yeah.
Okay.
You know, and like I think a couple, maybe like a person would have taken up residence there though, like in its place.
He's not. We're not like. I don't have to go in it. Because the place where he would have set this up is in a location that like he just need to go there.
I'm with you. You were able to find it. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So he would have taken you all like there to that place, and then past like you would have gone through some woods, and kind of similar to like how the whole Song Hoon like finding his hut. What like there would have been a lot of these kind of like convoluted routes and turns, and it would have been this little like cliff side, kind of overlooking the entire woods on this floor, and kind of similar to Song Hoon. Again, he would have set up like a kind of very makeshift tombstone, but you notice like with Song Hoon where like you literally would have like carved a piece of the wood from the hut out and like used that. This one like looks like it was like pre-made, like he there's some thought, some care put into this, and in this spot he puts down the tombstone, and it just says to my loving mother, Melody, and he would have kind of echoed a little bit of the thoughts he had for Song Hoon, but he would have like he's never been to a funeral, but he would have held what in his mind is the closest thing that he could get to like a quote unquote proper burial.
Sure. And really quick, can the team who is there, quick description if you'd like, just like while you're there. I'm assuming everyone's kind of tagging along. So just in case, want to give everyone a moment. Shion would be by your side throughout this whole time. And all that stuff.
Oh, I thought he was by himself. I didn't know.
No, this is the whole team.
No, yeah. And anybody who would not have, like, if you didn't want to go, that's fine. But he would have asked you all to come if you want.
Oh. I was under the impression this was solo. Okay. I mean, if Eden knew this is what we were going to do, then she would have probably wouldn't. She would have laid a white lily there, and she wouldn't have said anything out loud,
right?
But kind of a mother to mother type of bond there, and
for sure.
That's what she would do.
Okay, yeah.
Because she's been to a couple funerals.
That's true. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay.
Brack would have walked up to the grave, or just to the site.
Mm-hmm.
Said a few words. I never knew my mom, but from what I hear from old Blue Leader, you were a good one. May your soul rest eternally in the ethers of the Shinsu. And Brack just leaves a can of strawberry kiwi water beside her grave. Walks away.
Ace will go up after Brack and pull out a little one of her trinkets, and she pulls out one of her many carved pieces that she's been practicing on throughout the decades. It's a little lightning bolt, so it's very simple.
Nice. And
she just places it down on the ground, the little imprint, and kind of like bows her head respectfully and backs away.
The NPCs will each take their turn to kneel before the grave and say a couple things quietly. Leaf will kind of give some foliage, kind of spread some foliage around it, kind of prune it up over a few seconds, and it'll kind of like wrap around nicely. I'm sure Wu says a few things. Shout out Wu. Jong.
Jong would approach the grave and just sit down in front of it. Hey, Mom. It's been a while since we a lot's happened since the last time we spoke. That was when I first decided I was going to start my mission for you. Well, a lot has happened. I met a group of people. Joined up with them. Figured out that I'm a mess. And, I failed that mission, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry.
The sun has set over the hill. Time to rest
You certainly deserve some justice, but I
and dream away the darkness.
don't know if I can do it.
Love light your way. My love
And if doing it means I've got to lose what little humanity I have left, I don't know if I can give that up. So, I hope you can forgive me. Please. But I need to figure out self. I don't know what I can do for you. Right now, there are people in my life that I need to do right by as well. And, I don't know what to do. But I have to figure that out. So, thank you for believing in me, having my back when this whole wretched floor said I wasn't worth it. One day I just might be able to live up to that. I love you. And whether I avenge you or not, that will never change.
The sun has set
Thank you for saving my life.
time to rest your eyes
And then he'll just, like right where he's sitting, he just
and
starts crying. Just lets it all out.
I think in this moment, seeing Jong the way he is and the iciness from Eden would have faded, and she would go up and just give him a hug from behind, like kneel down and hug him. She wouldn't say anything. She knows a hurting heart when she sees one.
All right. Very good. Can I hit you guys with a meanwhile? Can I hit you guys with one of these meanwhiles before we end? Can I hit you with one of these?
Oh
Well,
boy.
you clearly want to. I
Oh
mean,
no.
I'll get my
I don't
Cliff
have
Bar
to.
it's
I
fine.
think it'd be
I'll get
fun.
my
just
Cliff
do it, you
climbing
devious
gear.
bastard.
all right.
I'm
Well,
all wrong.
Alex.
Go ahead, hit me.
okay. Okay.
This all day.
This was you guys. You know. Okay. Let's make that clear. Cool. Few things, okay? There's a few things. There's a moment, right?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What? I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Oh no.
There's a moment throughout all this. Let me see about this one.
You play Dark Wind.
Yeah, here we go. The Dark Wind is taking a break for now.
If we don't hear it, it doesn't happen.
There's a moment where somewhere in the tower, right? Who knows where? But in a dark room, some steps reverberate around the room. My friends.
Sound like some Persona music.
I think it is actually. Yeah.
Persona
it is.
3.
It sure
Oh.
is. Look
This-
at you. Look at you.
Oh shit.
This dude, what the heck?
My friends.
Yeah, I forgot about him. Okay.
I've learned a thing or two. Shall we
in the last
chat?
episode.
Shall we chat? I am a very memorable character.
Look, Maurice, that was like years ago for me.
Shall we chat, friends? And the lights around the room show Upio, Bill A. Bartimus, and at the very head, Thaddio, twirling his fingers, rubbing his rings, and
The
off
Sinister 3?
and off in another corner, Bo is there as well.
Oh, fucking, are you insane?
The
And
Sinister 4.
and he just smiles.
Let the child in here, bro.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna hit you with another one. I'm
Two?
gonna hit you with another one. I'm gonna hit you with another one here. I'm gonna hit you
You're
with another
unhinged.
one.
I'm calling the cops. You're unhinged.
We're not done. We're not done. Somewhere in the tower. You know what? Oh, you know what? No. This is better. You know what? This
And that
is
was
so
Bartimus the first, right?
Oh yeah, which one was that?
Which one? Which Bartimus was it?
good. The second.
Oh!
Dun
Oh,
dun
God.
dun.
He can't hurt us. He can't hurt us. It's okay. Brace yourselves.
I'll just have to kill him first. Who wanted to kill? I can't keep track of all these Bartimuses, bro.
Good. That is good news
There's
for
three
them.
of
Well,
them.
I'll just kill them all.
Okay. So somewhere in the tower. No, that is not right. Give me a moment. Let's do this. I still don't get it. Why did you want me to create all those symbols? Jerry says. I didn't take you for a member of their organization. Nevertheless, someone who took initiative. Who are you really? Are you of their number? Shh. The other voice says, just a friend. Meanwhile, the last one. I swear. For the last time.
Bro,
What
that's
do you mean we don't
three.
get
That's
the other
three.
person? We don't
Somewhere else in the tower.
get this tower's too big.
Why is
Somewhere
there more than
else.
one thing happening at the same time. What's
Some-
going on?
People.
I'm a kid. I can't deal with
We're
linear
not allowed to make
or
moves unless one of us is a
multiple
witness.
things like
What's
this.
happening? NPCs talking on their own? Disgusting.
Unacceptable. Somewhere else. Let me do one of these.
We got a meanwhile with 3 periods, and then with 6 periods, and now we're on 9 periods at this point.
That's like illegal, Joe. I just want you to know
Okay.
you're breaking the law.
Ellipses are only 3.
Somewhere else.
Did we get music for this?
Are you kidding me? Are you telling me he's a liar? Then I'm gonna go out there and no. You will not.
Fuck. Alright, hold on. I gotta mute. I can't.
In fact, I forbid you from doing so. You have a lot to learn, Silva. A lot to learn. You're going to take a step back.
Hey, your big sis say you ain't a real killer. Terrible.
Silva, that Victor fellow, he wasn't entirely wrong. He really did feed Edwan for a number of years. Apparently, he stopped around floor 21, was it? Thought he would have lasted longer than that, but I guess he really is weaker than I thought. It doesn't matter. The point is, we let things happen. Do you understand? From now on, you will take a step back. For how long? Till I say so. She smiles. Fine. As long as someday, I can kill them myself. His shark teeth flashes. And okay, there we go. I'm done. I don't have any more tricks up my sleeve. That's it. All right, guys. Cool. Woo! Episode 111.
Who was the?
Yay!
Who was Jerry's talking to?
Yeah.
Like
we know.
Can I roll insight?
Wait a minute.
No!
Everyone knows
NPC
that.
You shouldn't have even seen that.
Everyone knows
You
Jerry's
did
only
it.
friend is Wu, and Wu's not here.
And Severina, she.
It
all
was
coming together.
Woo.
It was Wu all along.
Wu's gonna be like, you didn't do anything important in the episode, right? And then you take his leading.
I know. Listen, listen, Swoo. I apologize. I didn't think it was that crazy. But
Evidence for Wu to never trust you ever again.
I'm so sorry. I will send him an apology. I want to give a shout out.
He might send you a message first.
I will try to beat him to it. I'll try to beat him to it. Cataclysm Druid, I want to thank you for the 10 gifted memberships and the $5 super chat. Just wondering, since Better Joe is gone, do you still have his family hostage? His family was never hostage. You can quote me on that. That is a horrible miscalculation.
We don't have to squish this Better Joe nonsense, bro.
I've
They be
met-
throwing this shit out like crazy.
I've met his family, actually, and they are very nice people. I would never do anything like that. It is so disgusting that you would think that. Anyone want to back me up? I'm not the kind of person who would do that, right?
No, of course not.
Thank you. All right.
But I did get
thank
his
you.
trailer, so I would seem bought off.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. I
And
see.
if he did do that, he wouldn't get caught. So, like, what are we even talking
Okay.
about?
Exactly.
You know?
All right. Fair enough.
That don't
know how to
help the
abduct some people.
case. That makes the case.
I want
just
to. I want to apologize to Amy. I didn't tell her that we were back after the break. Thank you, Amy, for bearing with me. Last thing I want to say, we're going to be off for a few weeks. We have a number of trips and things we have to handle. So next week, we're going to be off. And then October 18th will be off. However, we are planning on doing something fun on October 11th, which is going to be a fun day. Some of you might know why it's going to be a fun day. We're just going to do a little fun stream that day. So definitely still be here. We're just going to do something different on that Friday. It's going to be a good time. And yeah, with that being said, any thoughts from our cast before we head off? I think that was all I had.
Never trust a Bartimus. If I send it once, I send it 1,000 times.
We should
Please
have
do
killed
not.
Timian. Biggest regret of the campaign.
Yeah, him and the lion dude. Matter of fact, if
Yeah.
they running in the Merchant's Guild, bro, nah.
If we kill Thadio, does the debt go away? Because that could be a really easy.
We got in all this trouble about the item.
I've been
What
saying,
Yeah,
bro.
and be like,
I've
you
been
know
saying.
what?
The
we
Rain
could've just
family.
killed
The
you.
Rain family debt.
The Rain family.
Yeah,
debt.
yeah.
That is now.
Thadio holds their debt?
Linquist.
Hey,
Yeah.
we got the
Yeah. He was the
we
one
got
that like
popular...
was that loaned them the money.
Yeah, he was.
So like, if something were to happen to him, I mean, I guess nobody could keep track of the debt.
What
you know
a
I'm saying?
shame.
I mean, I could use a help
Crazy,
like Horaloo. Yeah.
Okay.
My
You know what I'm saying?
All right, all
Amelia,
right.
Let's talk. Let's talk. We got a break coming up. We'll talk.
Milius has like a lion's pelt. Like,
Oh, God. That's his
exact
next.
outfit.
Yeah.
Like
it's
his
his-
design, he just has a fucking lion belt on it. It's like, Brad, you look
His Ranger outfit.
Oh, God.
Hey,
That's
look.
so messed up.
it
Brad,
designed
I'm
all the
here for
Bartimuses.
That's so messed up.
He's got the shrunken heads of the other ones on his belt.
oh my, he just has to
Oh
use
my
wearing
God.
it.
That is just.
Oh
my God. All right. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you on October 11th for the fun stream, and then we'll be back after that. Bye, everybody. We'll see you in the Discord as well. Thanks, everybody. See you later. Au revoir. Ta-ta. Goodbye. See you later.